All right, good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, depending on when you are joining us. Cosmic here. We are back with more Chaos Zero Nightmare tonight, and we are going to continue finishing, or I shouldn't say finishing, but starting our 9. But we are going to be working on a 9 free-to-play video because, unfortunately, everybody figured out very quickly that the only real way to make 9, viable, at least in the current situation with the season, is using Orlea. So that got me thinking, and I had actually realized as I was kind of digging deep into the new save data changes that Owen and Mika are actually really, really good for 9. So this run, we're going to be focused on trying to get a save deck for Mika, and then, believe it or not, there might actually be some Owen gameplay happening tonight to make him meta. But Chris, thanks for joining. I would love to see Haru or Rin run. Well, unfortunately, we don't have Rin. That is like the last 5-star that I'm missing. But I do have plans to go back to Haru for this season because there's a lot of people who are like giga focused on 9 and just don't know about Haru, I feel like. So we gotta give Haru some love as well. And then I will also be focused on going back to Tressa. So we got a couple different characters that we wanna figure out. I'm vertical on YouTube. Both streams should be live. There should be a vertical stream and a normal stream. Hopefully. Yep, I just refreshed it. The vertical or the horizontal stream is working perfectly. Let me see if Twitch is working. Cool. All right. Everything looks like there's everything should be working. Yeah, unfortunately, I have to host both versions. I don't know a way to like have vertical up in the background for people who are like scrolling by and have it pop up versus making sure you guys have to just click on the right thing. So I apologize. I don't know the best way to do it. Also, for those that don't know, we did put out a new save video today. So there is kind of a whole new meta when it comes to building characters that, believe it or not, you can have a 1-card deck for Owen, and it's actually really, really good. So we're going to work on Mika first because she is kind of the backbone to the entire, season. Hopefully get her Divine done, and then we'll go on from there. Yeah, it is really nice when these can just get... I should have used my Deluge first, but it is really nice the amount of damage that does up front. Also, man, it is a night and day difference. If you can get Massacre on your runs with 9, feels really good. But this is, again, one of those times where it's like the quality of life experience that you have with 9 if you go into a... Oh, and by the way, we are skipping Arena for this run because we do not have the points for it. For those that might not have watched the video. You have to be very careful with the Arena because it will brick your saves, unfortunately. Like, I could have taken it for another character, but I'd rather take the optimization here instead. But yeah, we'll see how this goes because I know what I'm looking for deck-wise, but I don't know enough about the Chaos just to know what areas of, like, what to focus on. Oh, shoot, there's the sword. Oh, no, this is actually, I think we should have fought then. Getting that sword is really, really important for unlocking hidden conditions in the second half of the run, by the way. Much like how there is the order badge or whatever it's called, like in Blue Pot. Items like that are relevant again. Breakdown, thank you for the follow. And we do have a bunch of negative modifiers. Actually, can I still pull it up while we're in... Oh, no, it has to be from the world map. We have a lot of negative modifiers here, so we're trying to do our best in making sure we can still get some credits here and stay ahead. Hey, Stufflo, how are you doing? Found the full screen stream? Thank goodness. So Owen is actually really good because the new removal changes allows you to give him a 1-card deck with a 0-cost vulnerable, which is really, really good for 9 and Haru. And any other heavy hitters that I might be forgetting that we have access to. Oh, does the harp do it as well? Okay, so it must be all of those golden items unlock the same thing then. Because I've only gotten the sword so far, and that's the only way I've seen the mythic accessory pop up. But that is really good to know that it can be any of the golden items then. Because that makes potentially farming it a lot easier. I'm like, bro, what is that little bit of tenacity left that he had? I mean, sure. I guess we'll take the event into the fight. Again, the biggest question I have now is, like, how do you consistently get 5 removals? Because that is the new meta for this season. How do I get 5 removal events and still pay for my stuff? Yeah, we don't need neutrals. I really could use the credits, man. There we go. All right, well, we got a lot of credits. Now we just got to find the right gear, I guess. Say what you will about Lab Zero, had a lot of removal events. Yeah, I'll probably, you know, after a couple days, figure out what's what with this, but the first couple runs I did not feel all that exciting by comparison. 2 of these guys are attacking me. All right, well, we'll just stun them instead, I guess. Yeah, on God, getting Massacre is the cheat code here, man. Just have Massacre for these runs. Because we have 5 removal options now, you're able to build a very good deck for Owen that only has his vulnerable application card. Hey, Fedora. So we're going to slowly work on all of our removal targets for Mika here. Also, they need to... I realize why, but we need to get back our 5 rolls, man. You know, that said, I also have not planned out what gear I want for Mika. Probably should have looked into that as well. Yeah, the fact that we got 5 removals completely changes everything about save data in this game. Like, I was talking in the Discord, in both Discords, about it, but once you, like, sit down and go over what's available in the game now and the different types of decks that you can build because we get 5 removals, bro, like, legitimately Owen is a valuable, very valuable character now. I can't believe I finally get to say that after everything that we've been through, but Owen is actually good, believe it or not. We're not keeping 9 anyway, so we'll just take whatever gives me damage at this point. Hey, Gabriel. Yeah, so I did not even know about the extra removal until, like, I think it was Neo that said it in the Discord. Somebody said it just randomly. I'm like, wait, what do you mean we have extra removal? Oh my god, let me not throw real quick. Gosh, I don't want to waste my sands this early, though. One's fine. 1 oopsie daisies is okay. Is 9 good? I think 9 is just very okay. I think there's a lot of people overhyping her beyond belief, but I also have to accept that it's likely because a lot of people did not join us during Haru. And we're probably getting a lot of new players. If you played during Haru's banner, you probably don't think 9 is all that great. If this is your first time seeing a character like 9, you probably think she's the sickest thing in the world. And I say that as someone who really enjoys Haru, to be very clear, but I also recognize the pros and cons of it. Whatever. We probably won't get to draw a heal. Yeah, I would say we won't draw a heal. But yeah, like, the thing is, I'm not even excited for 9. I'm more excited about the Haru buffs, man. Like, Hugh is just such a awful card. That's what I keep going back to, man. I get why, like, 9 is bad because we suffered through Tressa and Cassius, and the devs had to fix that. And it's just like, it's a really rough spot to be in. I guess we'll just heal it back up to full while we can. Yeah, I think 9's kit, like, overall is definitely can feel a little lackluster at times. But, you know, for a tower, she's at least good enough. Heck. Well. So this is the part where I quit the run, right? Is that how this is supposed to go? I mean, I'm going to... So I have not actually cared about meditating a card yet, so we're going to find out in real time what this allows me to do or not. All right, well, an extra removal event is definitely very appreciated. Bro, what do you mean it can roll Divine? Hello? I did not know that these could... Woo! I didn't know that these could roll Divine. All right. Sure. Unfortunately, this is the wrong one, but I mean, it's close enough. Hold on. I have to do math again. I got it. Where's my image? Background. So it's so the fourth one would be, so it's 5 AP to do the full chain plus experience strike. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I guess never mind. We can use this one. As long as I over optimize the 9 deck, this will work. Cool. Well, that was peak. How many more removals do I need? I still have to remove Blessing +2. I think we have to. See, again, the problem here is I don't know how many removals I need to use this early, but sure. And I still got to figure out what's going to be good for her. I'm not wasting an item on that. Got to figure out what's going to be good otherwise for items. What does the best Mika deck look like? You remove everything other than the upgrades, and you try to get this 4 times. I'm trying to get a 4-of Source of Water, Deluge, and Tactical Analysis with the upgrade would be the best of the best. But you technically want the Source of Water that gives you the extra AP. Plus draw a card, so that is technically the wrong one, but it should be good enough for the build that I want to do. So I'm not allowed to complain about it. What's the best gear for 9? Still trying to figure that out, to be honest. Alright, a little bit of unfortunate sequencing there. The one thing I will say, like, no matter what, you want to go to the arena on 9 to get the extra damage boost, because there are some absolutely gnarly buffs that you can give 9 in the arena. But yeah, the fact that meditation can roll divines, man, I guess, damn. There really is a reason then to continue the runs. Oh shoot, did I have the max version in my hand? I wasn't even paying attention to what level I was on. Ah, yep. That was dumb. That sequencing was very poor. Yippee! Alright, easy copy time. Oh, if I copy now, though, that means I can't fix the... Okay, so I guess this would still be a quick condition if you whiff on meditation, you complete this boss and then you back out. Just to get this out of the pool. Still have no clue what we're using on Mika gear-wise. Yo, Dominus, welcome to Chaos Zero Nightmare. Not a problem at all. Glad it could help. Like I said, you've come at a good time because everything that we learned about Season 1 is completely wrong now. So everyone is learning about a new game, a new meta at the same time. So I hope that people aren't stuck in Season 1 deck building mode because you're gonna find out sooner or later that you're building decks wrong. No, I am still a 9 hater, unfortunately. In so many nice words, like, I am still very, very mid on 9. All these are terrible, actually. Yo, Sezzle, welcome to the stream. All right, again, as a reminder, because we do not have the points, we are not going for the arena. We still do want elites for extra money, and we do try to find some rare nodes. Ah, the shop's down there. Damn. Okay, so we have 2 more removal events if we just go straight across, I guess. All right, I guess we're going to go straight across. Felipe is better than 9. They're just different. Like, I did a full breakdown in the YouTube video in terms of, like, what is the ideal sequencing for 9 versus Calipe and Tower. And as long as there's 3 or more targets, Calipe is always better. In single target, 9 can obviously do more damage. However, the trade-off is you get double the shield amount, or I think it was just under double the shield amount with Calipe than you do with 9. So as we get up to the higher levels with the tower and it gets more and more difficult, there might be a point where 9 is not good enough for shielding, where Calipe is just going to be better. Brother, not a problem. Like, as soon as we get out of this Chaos run, you're going to watch me delete every single 9 deck that I've already made because I also screwed up my entire first day of deck farming. Because of that, because of everything I covered in the video. And I'm just like, damn, this is a feels bad. So I hope people share that video. I hope it gets, you know, it gets out there. Because I very sincerely want to stress the point that, like, deck building in Season 2 is completely different than everything that we learned in Season 1. And if you are following, like, the same things that you did in Season 1, you're basically wasting your time because you can make better decks. In so many words, you are wasting your time. Magna was good before the buffs. Like, I don't need to try. I don't need to try Magna. Magna is still one of the best characters in the game. But I am very excited to go back to my Magna build, which now, like, so I know this is a funny thing to say, but I've been seeing a lot of people complaining, believe it or not, that it is too easy now to build decks in Chaos Zero Nightmare. And if that's the case, I'm going to go back and refarm my full auto Narja build, if that's the case. Oh, we technically don't need the, we don't need the Divine here because we already have it, so I guess free Legendary. Yeah, like I said, I'm glad it could help because there's this only boosts her own damage though, right? That's kind of... I need to get this out of the pool of Legendary, so I'm just gonna put it on Mika for now. Yeah, that's the weird thing, right? Like, the conversion is just not great option. Oh my god, we finally got our upgrade. You know what? Just for the funsies. Bro, if nothing else, her ego skill is just so sick. Like, her ego skill makes me so excited for future characters. I was really hoping to get a heal. The Bliss is gonna kill him either way. Damn. Yes, I quite literally just did a video today on deck building and how all the rules and everything we learned about season 1 has changed. And again, very serious. Is for people who have been around the stream for a while will know this, but like, I don't bullshit. I don't do clickbait. I'm being very sincere. Forget everything that you learned in season 1. Go watch the video and know and understand how things have changed, because it is very different. It is very much now like there's more points that we have access to, and it's not just because basics are cheaper. God, I'm gonna be so real. If I could just have 9 with Massacre in every run going forward, like, I think I might just use a shit ton of 9 for this reason alone. Like, obviously, she's buffed for this season. Like, this whole chaos is built around 9 and favoring 9 and making you want to pull for 9 and making you want to, you know, spend all your resources on 9. And then next season, she's not going to be good, right? This is how gacha games work at the end of the day. But for right now, it makes clearing chaos pretty damn easy. But if you have Yuki, just use Yuki, right? Like, Yuki would probably technically be better, but I know people want to see 9, so we got to play 9. Hey, Kugo, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. This is another card that is getting cut, which is fine. What is Phototype Synthetic? When shield is gained, increased damage amount of the next 1 attack card activated by 20% for 1 turn. When shield is gained, increased damage amount of the next 1 attack card activated by 20% for 1 turn, 2 times per turn. I don't think that works with Kalipe, right? But we do have a... Oh, wait, we can't take this because we don't... yeah, we can't take it on Mika. After ending the turn and finish, state of owning a shield, 100% fixed damage. That's fine. Hold on. Can that brick our Mika save really quick? Where's Mika? No, because everything is epiphanied, so we're okay. Actually, everything is epiphanied, period. So we are kind of just as well. What is this game? We are playing Chaos Zero Nightmare, a roguelike gacha by Super Creative, the team behind Epic 7. Wow, we have nothing we can grab here, if I'm being honest, so I guess we're just going to fight. Is this just like a fail event? Oh, it just gives you the, sure. I mean, whatever. We just wanted to make sure that we didn't brick our Mika safety. That was all that was important. Yeah, like that is gacha games at the end of the day, right? Like, they make their money by creating an environment that makes you want to pull for a character. Like, maybe I should just swap to Yuki just for the sake of, like, one, Yuki got buffs, and two, Yuki is probably better in this chaos anyways for farming decks. But again, I know a lot of people want me to showcase 9 and all that stuff. I have that one beam shooting girl and the knife thrower and a hot buffer. Beam shooting would be Serenial. Knife thrower would be Tressa. And the knife thrower and a hot buffer. Who is hot buffer? Oh, Orlea? Probably Orlea. I did that out of order, but whatever. How do I like 9? She's the first character I don't like, to be honest. But I've been playing since launch. I think she has her roles. I think she has her niche, but as someone who, you know, wants to create exciting content and be like, oh, this character is so different than everything we've seen before. Really not. Oh, what do you mean he goes into an egg? Hold on, where's my Hugh? I doubt I can kill him with this, but... Did I really mess up picking Mei Lin from the selector? Depends on who else you have. Like, Mei Lin's still a very fine character. It's hard to call Mei Lin bad, per se. There we go. Double the effect of spore propagation on the 6th attack card created for 1 turn? What? Double the effect of spore propagation on the 6th attack card created for 1 turn. I mean, sure, it's better than a stupid plant. Yes, I will only ever farm on whatever the max difficulty is. We are finishing our Mika deck first, and then we're going to be doing Owen. But I am working towards a free-to-play 9 showcase, but it's going to feature Mika and Owen as the best characters to pair with her. Just overheal, I guess, while we can. Yeah, I have an E4K run. I don't want to talk about it, man. That shit hurts. Where is that shop? Hold on. Did I mess up? Or is it just farther down? Okay, no, we still have 2 shops. Wait, we didn't get tactical. Hold on. Is this game trolling me, man? We have to trigger our last card before we get to the final removal. We're kind of... damn it. No, it's double fight no matter what. Alright, I guess we might get screwed over by RNG here, believe it or not. Why epiphany rate not good? Yeah, you're talking about Orlea then. Why no Kayron guides? I have a Kayron guide up from forever ago, but the issue with Kayron is that he is his kit is really paywalled behind like having E3 plus the partner. And it feels really bad to try to do a video on him for that reason. Sure, you can hold that item. I cannot get the right memory fragments to pop up to save my life. No. I'm just gonna start fighting stuff. I need to trigger Mika's card, man, or I'm gonna be screwed. This is starting to get a little bit annoying because I really thought we could finish Mika in one run, but it's not looking like that now. But when I look at the save, they have one of their deleted basic cards. If you get a card back, it means you went over cap. Yeah, this game really needs to give some love to the husbandos, man. Yay. Is confiscation still obtainable? Technically, yes. You can swap back to Season 1 decks if you want to. Just keep in mind you won't be able to use them in the Nebula Distortion or the Great Rift content. But if you want to use it for the Tower of Trials, you absolutely can. Oh, Massacre stays at 3 cost for level 3. Okay. Good to know. Kind of annoying, but good to know all the same. Yeah, I have been very loud about I want more husbandos in this game for a while now, so one day, hopefully. That's actually really funny if you do her extreme combo build with Orlea. What is the best? Is that the best? Wait, hold on. Is that the best weapon for 9 then, other than the mythic for her set? That's interesting. Let's get this out of the pool though and just take the legendary. All right, well, I still have to hope that we can get the... We have 2 we have 2 chances left. Ah, man. This is kind of painful. Best team for a Serenial? Most likely something with Ray. I just don't have strong opinions on the 3rd character yet. Yeah, my thoughts have not changed on 9. Has some niche cases that are interesting, but probably falls off hard after this season. So can I please draw into my card that lets me get my Divine Man? All right, whatever. It'll give it to us at the end of the. There it is. Yeah, I should have bought... That is one thing I always forget. I always need to buy the Epiphany granting item early on whoever your target is. Who is better, Yuki or 9? They are completely different characters. Oh, we still don't have a chess piece for her, huh? Whatever. The fact that I can't pick, oh man, so I need to get the epiphany first, right? With an epiphany, yeah. I have to, I basically have to pray this epiphany's on this literal next run, or this run is bricked. That's unfortunate. We are trying to do a 4 of Source of Water deck. Yep, I just did a video. I did a video today talking about. Well, technically, I am farming the Mika build that I talked about in my video today, and I did like a step-by-step showcase of how to build it out and what to look for. No. All right. Okay. We still have. We can fix this. We can still fix this. We have to get the meditation on the next. We can totally fix this. Everything's okay. Oh, he's super dead off the ballista. Bro, and we're gonna get tentacles at the end? Bro, okay. Highest difficulty is 15. Or sorry, 15, nightmare mode, go to 16, right? So we are currently playing on tier 16 with like insanely negative modifiers. Mika is about to have a little bit of a mentee B, is not being good for us. I really want to kill him because I want the defense chest if possible. Is AoE Hue the best? It honestly really depends on what you're looking for. I can make very strong cases for every Hue except for the counterattack one. Is there a counterattack one? I have to look at it. There's one that sticks out. Not the one that, not Flash, not Massacre, not Ironclad, not Extreme. Whatever the 5th one is that I'm forgetting, that is the one I don't recommend. Somebody else will have to keep me honest on what the hell it is I cannot remember. Oh, Ambush, yeah. Because Ambush, you have to have like an all 5-star insane team to like get the most out of it. It's the only one that's like, you're super walled behind having characters, where the rest of them, like, you can use some of the seasonal cards to fill the gap. All right, it's not the most perfect one, but you know what? Whatever. It is still a defense % chest, so we take it. All right, moment of truth. Oh, yeah. Upgrade one time. Upgrade one time dealer. Oh, I don't want to do math again. I'm gonna have to do this run over, unfortunately. Like, I'm gonna finish the run because obviously it's decent, but damn. We even got the defense chess piece, man. That hurts. Ah, whatever. We might as well just burn this now. I could use the flash potential. That's sad that I'm actually considering that. Is the title clickbait? No, it is not. We are literally going to be playing Owen as soon as we finish this Mika deck. All right, we level 3 massacre, I guess. Turn 1. Sure. Look, the Epiphany reroll gave us the Divine early on. I'm not allowed to complain at all. I will count my blessings. That's pretty sick. I lost my right to complain when the game gave me the correct Divine. Well, I guess the second best Divine on, like, the first 20% of this run. RNG giveth and RNG taketh. This guy's about to bonk on me pretty hard, though. Do we have a source of water left? We do not have a source of water left. All right. We're going to try to bombardment into Ballista, I guess. Yeah, I'm also doing this without, like, key upgrades, too, which feels pretty bad. Yeah, but they haven't said anything yet about flash of potentials, though, right? In terms of, like, us getting more of them. That's what I'm worried about. Bro, can I please get a crit? My guy. What's a guy gotta do to get a crit in this house? Bro, not like this, man. Fortitude is not the no, I'm thinking of Resolve. There is one flash in the event shop. Yeah, but man, like, you really gotta have, like, if this was the double AP source of water, I would lock it in instantly. But we could technically get a better Divine than what we had. Why am I being dumb and not being able to mental math that really quick? 1386. I am 10 HP short. I think the Fortitude does give us enough then. Yep. We are alive by a thread, man. And we just gotta try to do as much damage as we can then. Yep, stayed alive by 12 HP. Calculated, baby! Am I gonna use the Divine Reroll item on Mika? No. Maybe, I guess. Neither of those matter, but I guess I have not picked this yet, so... Just to get it for the sake of completion. Man, one card off. To be fair, the Owen deck is going to be a lot harder to build, so I kind of want to stay in Happy Mika land. Yeah, I guess her items are pretty terrible, all things considered, too. But yeah, so what we were trying to go is for this deck, with this being an upgrade, it means you only have these 4 cards in your deck after the first deck cycle. Like, the morale is cute, I guess. The issue is, like, it just doesn't have... It can't draw itself, so... I don't remember if we're having, I mean, honestly, the healing item is kind of whatever, too, for her. The Rusties can definitely be deleted, though. I really did not expect to get that Mika deck on our first run, so I need to figure out what else is available equipment-wise. Fixed shield, decreased stress, increased damage amount of the third attack card created. Oh, that's whatever. I guess it really is just the heal card, isn't it? Critical damage is whatever. We don't need damage. We don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Again, the healing amount is kind of like whatever. No. 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 Nope. Nope. Chest, but you're always just going to take the defense one instead. Oh, okay, Nature's Gift would be cool. If I remember correctly, this is an event one, though. So this is probably your best in slot for this, I guess. That's terrible. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Like, I guess if you're running 9, this is cute. Just for, like, the extra cost, but I don't... Or no, you don't even need this, because it won't give you the discount on the upgraded hue. Never mind, this is worthless. No, never mind. This is, decreased cost of 1 random exhaust card in hand by 1. I guess this is good for, like, the event neutral cards. But this is, like, actively shitty for 9. Like, obviously 9 wants this one, but, like, for your supports, you would think that this works for 9, but it doesn't do anything that you want it to do. If your characters are doing less damage, it's because your zero system is not upgraded. Yeah, supports kind of suck this season, don't they? You know, I actually, I think I might just keep that. That's kind of weird. I think I unironically am just going to keep that Mika deck. I might have to do this. I might have to fix it later. All right, time to do Owen. Let me do Owen math really quick. Because I did not plan this one out yet like I did my Mika deck. Because I planned out exactly 180. I'm pretty sure with him we're not going to be able to do... where's my deck images. Okay, yep. So, 1, 2, 3. So we want this one. Or wait, no, not that one. We want this one with the divine. Then we want this one, but 0. And then the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is the removal then? Or no, this one has an upgrade, right? Yeah, wind riding does have an upgrade to get rid of. I guess the question is, like, just how much do we value the vulnerable for it? Because the 3 vulnerable is also kind of nice. The only problem is you don't get the vulnerable application if you cast it twice off of wind charge. You just get the damage. Characters can also do less damage if you have the toggle for underlevel characters on. Oh, that's gonna feel bad if that's what's gonna happen. I did reset Cassius. I did not reset Tressa. I am committed to finding a Tressa build later on. Is there a point in the old strat of removing other units' cards when aiming for a specific character now? No. Now that we can freely pick whatever we want to copy, just take whatever characters you're most comfortable with using. No, I think it is like, it's still the break armor plus a divine is going to be the best. So if we're doing break armor plus divine, you know what? I guess maybe we don't try to get super cheeky with the wind charge. Sorry, I'm just like building out notes for myself in the background so I can quickly reference them. So, Divine Break Armor, skip one of those for Wind Charge, and then delete the other 5. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait. Wind Riding has to be an upgrade then. That was the trade-off. Okay, I got my target deck for Owen planned out. Yep, I did a full breakdown on the new rules and how much things have changed in the new season. All right, now I gotta actually have to figure out how to how we do this. Link? Oh, you mean if you mean for the new save data rules, it'll be that one. Now I'll just put it for everywhere, I guess. If people want to see a full breakdown of the new save data rules as well as what I would recommend and how to refarm characters now, I'll just put it in every chat. Okay, so we need oh, I didn't do a point total. Shit. How many how many points do we need? Sorry, let me divine, because we only want, if we take 2 divines, That is 100 points, meaning we have 80. Damn, we have 80 fucking extra points with this build. Holy shit. Which means we can go into arena on Owen. Would still give us 60 points. I don't think there's a legendary monster card that we want in this chaos. Yeah, so this is the problem of now I just don't know what all monster cards can drop in this area for potential, but we're definitely going to try to trigger Divine on the 2 cards that we want to keep for Owen. Arena's only 20 points, which works out. Okay, I got an idea. I have an idea. I guess, okay, so technically, hold on. We don't need a 180 for Owen. You only need a 180 for the Divine decks. For your supports, you can be totally fine with 170, which would be this one. 8 elite areas is nice. Credits loss kind of sucks. Oh, but it has neglect. Thanks, that's cool. This is definitely going to be rough to lose Veronica, but... Potential to be forcefully locked. Okay, I mean, like, Douglas is good. Oh, wait, but you can't... You cannot do, Is Distortion Adaptation also in the, Nebula Distortion? I would assume no, but I haven't done this yet. Ah, okay, so I would still have to invest in Owen. Ah, that's a bummer. Whatever, man. We got a bunch of new rewards and shit. I'll do it for the memes. We will use Owen for the memes. Which is funny because, like, this is the free-to-play team now. Owen is basically your vulnerable bot as well as double attack on 9's Extreme Hue. I'm level 37. Any tips I want to do to actually hit level 40 before next week? No, unfortunately, because honestly, it's just been so damn long since I've had to level up and focus on the account progression part. Sure, I mean, Torture Wrath is, like, totally okay. But yeah, we are trying to build a Wind Charge and Break Armor deck for Owen. Damn, triple gold, okay. We don't want neutral cards. Tranquilities, whatever. And I did say we have enough points for the arena, so we will go to the arena on this run. Maybe not, because there's the shop. Oh, wait, never mind. There's an arena right after. Okay, so we do have an arena, which is good. And then we want to fight a elite. No, just straight across, I guess. We are building Owen to showcase a free-to-play 9 team that's actually decent. Unless you get hit by Neglect and get no attack cards in your first turn. The best way to level up the zero system is to just play. Man, Owen's another one. I'm like, I don't know what you do for his support items. Now that I think about it. Yeah. Well, there you go. Wombo combo. Just give healing health items to anybody at this point. Very nice that we got a legendary item that early, though. It would be so nice if this game could give me Massacre again for another run, though. I'd appreciate that. Wrong Divine. Oh, damn, that's sick, bro. I mean, I guess it has less healing. Thank you for helping out in chat, Dominus. Like I said, I don't even remember the beginner missions at this point. We did get a removal event. That is very timely for us. I was honestly worried about 5 removals being a lot in a run, but maybe we've just gotten very lucky with the events that we've been hitting. I don't want to do the dogs, man. Doing the dogs without Massacre is awful. I didn't even get to do anything that one. All right. Come on, man. I guess hope we get Ironclad this run instead. Let's go, Douglas! His break armor is gonna upgrade. Oh, sick. That's right. I totally forgot he has the extra armor too, man. Damn. I guess we can always re-roll it, right? We're probably gonna have to spend all of our credits re-rolling on this attempt. Yeah, it's hard. Like, I don't know when to quit out on runs anymore now because of meditation. Like, we just assume that we're gonna be using it anyways, but it does make planning this run a little bit more awkward. It's gonna give me the upgrade now, isn't it? Okay, it didn't. I'm like, that'd be so trolling if it did, though. Kingdom for a crit. You know, now that I said something, this is going to be the run where it doesn't give me the upgraded hue until, like, the very end. You just ask myself why. I definitely got to say, though, like, shout out to the devs for letting us actually have this upgrade stuff, because it is, at least for me, it is actually kind of fun getting to play with Owen in a run and, like, not having to invest a ton of resources into them. This run has definitely been, this season so far has been really, really good. Yes, we have to go towards the shop. Every shop matters. We got really lucky that we got the credit event as well to help us fund the extra stuff we need. We don't need Lumen. I don't need the healing item. All right. Our boy's just going to get an epiphany. Cool. Yep. That is one of the deletion cards anyways. Oh, there we go. We finally can use one of these. Finally got the new artifacts to appear in a set, or new memory fragments. Like, I feel pretty confident no matter what, we're going to have to remove at least one card to line this up. And then, unfortunately, we need to use a bit of our luck here. To morale, man, I guess. And, like, the fact that this is going to get more expensive each time is going to make this very difficult to get a proper Owen deck. I'm very quickly realizing. I need too many epiphanies to go right for this. Sure thing, Dominus. Thanks for helping out in the chat again. Yeah, Owen be hating on us something fierce. Well, it's fine. Like I said, I knew that we weren't going to be able to finish these builds all in one night, so I trust that. Well, we did get the other wind charge. It doesn't have a divine on it, unfortunately, but really? All right, I'll waste a point on that. I accept that it's going to take us multiple times to finish this run with what we're trying to set up. Sure, just to get out of the card pool, I guess, or gear pool, I should say. All right, does Owen even have a piece of equipment? Okay, he has at least a slot we can put stuff on. Still no upgrade on our Hue, by the way. It's a little bit of a struggle here. There's the source of water we wanted, by the way. So we were talking about this earlier in the Discord. Apparently, it's just a multiple or an additive buff, not a multiplicative one. But it is something I've been wanting to test and figure out. I am just using him for the vulnerable and double attack version, is well what I'm trying to build, I guess I should say. Yeah, it is on my list of things to test, but apparently somebody in the Discord had confirmed earlier that it does not work how we want it to, unfortunately. Yay! No, unfortunately, the way it's working right now is it's not worth getting divines on Hue because you only get it for the base version. No, Owen's +1 hit does work for Hue. The thing that doesn't work is his Fortitude break armor. I'm not gaining any shields this run, so... Sure, I guess, like, we shouldn't have extra AP, but it's kind of a not great item for us. Man, Corrupted Core, I still hate that damn item for how many days I wasted farming it for my full auto Narja build, man. Still salty about it. All right, got his other removal card at least. I guess we still want to fight the elite. Don't go into the arena and hit the event mind of the world tree to trigger an epiphany in the exterior. Don't go in the arena and hit the event mind of the world tree to trigger an epiphany in the exterior. Easiest way to set up for copies. Oh, good to know. I have not ran into that yet. Man, all right. Yeah, I'll say because we can technically just keep resetting this, right? All right. Technically got what we wanted, I guess. And now we just have to remove everything. Like, we want a divine on wind charge, though. That's, like, the one thing that's still missing. Oh, no. We still have to get the upgrade. Sorry. We still are gonna remove these 3 cards, but we have to get the upgrade on wind riding. So we're not even there yet. All my divines, man. Man, Owen doing damage. Look at my boy go. Unfortunately, don't have a, Huh. Alright, well, that's a hand, I guess. I will definitely try that on the next run, though. Oh, this is the deletion card anyways, does not matter. Keep forgetting we're getting rid of that one. Have I tested Haru buffs? No, unfortunately I don't have E2 Haru, who got the most buffs out of the set, so I haven't gone back through it yet. I appreciate the heads up, Jazz. We after we figured out last night that we've been farming our points completely wrong, this is actually like my first night now of really actually looking at oh, I didn't even realize this had an up. What? Oh shit! I didn't even realize that this had a arena buff on it. That's not good potentially. But yeah, so now we're like actually trying to figure out what is the optimal path now for this stuff. Bro, 160? Okay, we are basically just praying to God we get our last oh, this is so scuffed. There's no way we finish this run positively. All right, I'm gonna go until I can re-roll that, I guess, and see if we can just get a different divine. Maybe that's worth it, but we gotta get really lucky with some events in the second half. Another turn of not getting the right setup here, man. Bro, what are all these divines on the wrong cards every time? Every time, brother. Oh, 3 morale is sick, I guess. He's doing his best, guys. He is doing his best. Yeah, classic whirlpool moment. Oh, man. I mean, the shield we're getting is nice, I guess, but the neglect debuff is kind of kicking my ass right now. Neglect hitting Hugh is not good. Yeah, neglect neglect might just be too strong. Bro, I need this game to help me out a little bit. I don't think we're gonna be able to heal up enough here. Oh, I guess alive for another turn just to die, but... Oh, he died of the burn damage at the start. Alright, neglect is way too strong with 9, unfortunately. Oh, man. I have no problem with neglect on other characters, but I guess if we lose our main damage dealing every turn, feels bad. Yeah, like, if you have Veronica, if you have Serenial, like, there's a lot of ways around neglect, but that was a good showcase that 9 is, not having it. Another neglect modifier. Hey, Neo, thank you for the Prime sub, brother. Yeah, no. Let's stop with that nonsense. Let people enjoy their 9 for now. Man, I can't even, like, use Yuki to get around it, can I? Oh, man. Like, I want to hold the tier 15, though. I can probably go back and save this for somebody else. Would be 14, would be 160. Oh, no, it has neglect again. Holy shit. That is, my God, bro. This would be 150. Damn, what is with these modifiers tonight? I guess let me see what upgrades I have. We've completed a couple runs, right? Oh, thank God, one more of these finally. Hold on. Is my 9 actually maxed now? Okay, never mind. We already maxed her out. So that is a next season item for us. We have only 134. Jesus, that's not a lot, is it? Epiphany chance. I kind of just want my stats back, I guess, if anything. The rest of these don't really seem as important. Like, 40 more attack definitely is, you know, not nothing. Epiphany chance. Reduce cost by 16 is eh. Increase credits from battle could be actually good. I guess with how important re-rolling epiphanies are going to be, I guess this is like our next priority. Which is weird to say. Couldn't get an extra single gun, rest in peace. Like, the minus 70 is not helping us out either here, but I'll be back in just a second. Gonna get rid of all this stuff off my desk. If you've been here for a minute, remember to hydrate. Here's your warning. Take care of yourselves. Get some water. All right, time for peak Owen gameplay take 2 again. At some point, I'll just level him up naturally, but we're gonna be a little bit of a ways away from that. Oh, hell yeah. Free removal event right off the bat, man. That is a nice one. I missed my double removal time. No. Sure, free items is always just good. Lots of elites, lots of, oh, there's a shop, never mind. That kind of, that narrows it down for us. Now, this is just a straight across moment, isn't it? We're just gonna run this boy down mid. See what happens. By the way, I have no idea why he's doing that attack at the start, though. It's got to be one of his ego points that I just am not familiar with. Sure. I mean, we're gonna delete that card anyways, but maybe we delete that card last. But I mean, because like AOE in this is gonna be really going to be a premium. How do you get 5 cards removed? So that is what I'm trying to math out right now. There are a number of removal events in the Chaos, but I think you have to plan for at least 3 removals through the shops. Why are we building Owen? To go with 9. If you don't have Orlea, believe it or not, Owen's going to be your best support. The save data rule changes are crazy enough that Owen is playable now. Welcome to 2026 gaming. Man, I gotta find a home for the Lumen card still. Yeah, exactly. Just Owen hanging out in the background, being like, "Hey guys, I'm finally here. We're finally good, I promise." What's their synergy? It's Wind Charge and Break Armor are good for boosting 9's damage. Heck, I didn't read that. I didn't read the full announcement. A non-maintenance patch will take place from... Alright, goodbye. Is there a chance at 4 copies? So, in the game, it'll tell you that you can have the extra copy, wherever it's at again. Or wait, I have to click on... Like, it'll tell you that there's 4 copy events you're supposed to get, but there's only 3 currently, so we'll have to wait and see in the future if we get something else. But the biggest thing about Owen is because of the new removal rules, you can get down to like a 1 to 2 card Owen deck, making him a great support for cycling your deck every single turn. We do not have an AP generation. All right, we'll just slam dunk, hope for a crit. Works every time. 50% of the time works every time. Man, sure, whatever. I don't... because he's going to play a support role, like, I don't know what gear he even wants. Like, there's no good support gear. I mean, I guess we'll just fight for some money. Sorry, little guys. I want money. I want your wallets. Let's start a battle. I mean, whatever. It's gear. I have no idea what Owen's gonna look like geared up. There's 2 copy events? Good question. I have not seen them all yet. Wait, do we have a meditation already? Or is that last run? Where's Break Armor? Okay, no, we do not have our meditation targets yet either. So we're going to use one of our removals from the shop because we know that we have to use at least one. I don't have any money for that anyways. Just grab... A-Cube's not even good on 9, man. Should have just deleted that for the gold. An issue where exhaust is incorrectly displayed as extinction. Okay, that's fair. Nope, just rare armor here just to try to get some more money. That's fine, delete that. Good vulnerable hit there. That only gets me up to 2 action points. I want to save the armor for the next turn. Ah, whatever. We'll eat the vulnerable stack. It's fine. Bow bow. Is it plenty of other attributes than passion? All right. Hey, man, we got to make that set good somehow, right? Oh, we don't even have the epiphany this run yet. Dang. Bonk. I feel like this is, man, it's going to be difficult because we need a lot of credits, surprisingly. I really don't think we care about the arena on him. Honestly, we just need the money. Like, we have the points for the arena buff on Owen, but... Oh, it's the harp. Yeah, see, like, I'd rather just get the 100 free credits. Thanks. That's at least 1 reroll now that we get. Yeah, I will say the arena event is pretty sick, though. Overall, I think that is a nice one. Also, once again, back to just, like, give me Massacre in every single run, please and thank you. Oh, yeah, sure. Had the epiphany. Sure, draw. Okay. Yeah, having elemental advantage is good. Who knew, right? Sure. Again, I think it's still gonna be best if we can get a divine in this damn thing, but I will take correct epiphanies and be happy with this as a showcase and not try to hyper min-max this. Like, I just want to do this for a video and be done with it and then go back to farming other stuff. Oh, come on, bro. Of shield cards? No. Shout out to my boy Douglas again, though. Oh, we had the vulnerable combo instead. Rip. Oh, dang. Not having an AP generation here feels kind of bad. We sequenced this entire turn horribly because I did not expect to get here. Ah, whatever. They're all going to have vulnerable for the next turn, man. I did not mind Neglect because of all the other decks I was playing last season, but now trying to use 9, my god, man. It feels bad. Yay, vulnerable is good. News at 11. We are just playing Haru 2.0, man. I mean, we are literally playing Owen right now. Wait, we didn't even get his upgrade, did we? Did we get Wind Charge yet? Okay, so we have 1 correct. We still have 3 more cards to remove. And then we gotta pray for these to roll the right things. Ugh, this is getting... This is getting expensive. That doesn't help me. I was kind of hoping that we get a different... I totally forgot about the discount thing, if I'm being honest. I think we missed an item earlier then. It's kind of unfortunate. Oops. I guess thankfully this is only at 80 still. So I got time. Should be back up to 4 rate. Wait, did I mess? Okay, no, I was like, I don't think I messed that up. Give a little poke. Oop. Owen giving us shields, man. Love to see it. Look at that smile. How could we betray this guy, man? How could we give up on him? Bonk. Hopefully we draw into our break armor on this next turn because that would be really nice. Wowee. Yeah, 2600. Love that. Would have loved it a lot more if it could have crit for me, my guy, but alright. How much shield are we giving? Oh, 124. Yep, whatever. We'll just break this to get our point back. More text updates. Unfortunately, there was a lot of text typos in this update, so they've been... the devs have been doing a great job at, you know, fixing them up over the last day and a half. Whatever it's been. It's been a blur once I start losing sleep. So that'll get sorted out pretty easily, but... Please look forward to future updates of more card text fixes. Yeah, we went into the Mines Alpha. We figured it out. I'm going to build a Mika Owen Extreme 9 build. I mathed it out and I figured out the right ratios and stuff, so we are able to build it the way that we want. The downside here is that we don't have a copy event. Like, I don't think we can afford to... hold on. Where's my math again? Where's my... Because if we take 1 break armor and if we get the wrong wind charge, it puts us at 2 cards. That'd be a +2 card. Hugh is always going to be in hand, so Hugh doesn't count. We'd have 4 fighting, so we have 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It would be an 11-card deck with only 4 draw sources. Nope, that doesn't work out. So we really do have to hit the Divine. Damn. Fighting Spirit just sucks, bro. The fact Fighting Spirit can't get an Epiphany is really, really busting my chops. Yeah, this deck won't be as consistent unless we get like a draw 2 ability, but it'll be... Oh, wait, it skips the whole thing. We only wanted to skip the copy there. All right, well, whatever. If Fighting Spirit would cost 0, would it be a lot better or fundamentally flawed? The issue is you can't get Epiphanies on Fighting Spirit, period. That's kind of... Well, sorry. The bigger issue is that Hugh does not loop. The second biggest issue with 9 is that you cannot get Epiphanies on Fighting Spirit. Those are like the 2 massive flaws with her kit. Unfortunately. There's a hotfix coming in 17 minutes. Yeah, it looks like it's just going to be more translation updates. Do we have... Fudge. I mean, we're going to skip the arena again, I guess. Hold Hold on. How many more cards do we have to remove? One. So we need 2 more removals plus the right right epiphanies. Unfortunate. We're gonna go up, I guess, then. I will say it's very satisfying watching everything blow up like that, though. Again, so like, the reason why we're using Mika, right, is because the AP generation, and if we want to go through the full proper cycle of how to use all of Extreme in one turn, you have to have 4 Source of Waters to get 7 AP. 7 AP is the magic number for full deck looping and cycling. The other issue beyond that is that we don't have a way to get the extra draw because you have to have so many fighting spirits in your deck. Like, for anyone that watched my Narja video and knew how much I complained about Vulture Ejection and the learning process of understanding that 4 Vulture Ejections is 100% wrong every time, Fighting Spirit is wrong for the same exact reason, and we can't Epiphany it, man. Like, man. Feels bad. No, Owen is going to be our vulnerable bot. Like, imagine my insanity of min-maxing a deck for almost 100 hours, realizing that 4 copies of a card is wrong, just for the devs to give us a character where 4 copies of a card is what you're forced into if you want to run that Epiphany. Like, losing my mind. Slowly but surely. I guess we have to skip this one. We have 2... Okay, we still have 2 more shops this way. We only need 2 more removals, I said, right? Yeah, 2 more removals, so we skip this shop. Yeah, exactly. We're just trying to make, again, I know everyone's focused on Orlea, but, like, vulnerable has been a thing long before Orlea, but yes, in so many words. Bonk. Aww. I have to respond to that after. And so, to take a step back to finish that thought, I got a message on Discord. The thing to really reflect on is that because the 2 extra removal cards that we get in Season 2 compared to Season 1 completely changes the dynamic on what a one-turn deck cycle is capable of, which is why Owen is now so strong as a option. Just more healing. Oh, we had the wave one. Dang it. Should have just taken that one. So Veronica works as well. It's just I'm trying to do a free-to-play team to showcase for Nia. But yes, you could use Veronica, assuming that you got the assuming you get the Sir Klowski that does not brick your hand. But that is I still have to go back and farm another Veronica deck as well. What's the best team chaos for 9? Damn good question. I do not know yet. I don't have any strong feelings. Oh, shit, you do have a double removal. Decrease stress of a random... Or wait. Decrease stress of a random command by 3. At the start of next turn, decrease AP. Oh, damn. Do we need... Hold on. Do we need double removal, though? If we take this now, we do save on cost. We could take the Divine, though, and hope it hits win right. Oh, no, because the Divine is likely to whiff, right? We have way... This is not a select Divine, right? It's a random. It's random. It is technically correct to eat the... Yeah. Okay. This and, this. Try and build a deck that'll one cycle every turn, hue to the max with using it on every level. Yes, our goal is to cast Extreme 6 times in a turn, which is possible. I hate both these fights. The idea is to full cycle Extreme and then have Owen to give vulnerable on the level 5. Or I guess technically Owen gives 2, so it'd be vulnerable on level 4 and level 5 Extreme. Technically. I mean, look, I don't want to yuck anyone's yum. Many people are going to have different play styles that they prefer. As someone who played Haru personally, I do not find 9 enjoyable. If you do not have Orlea, and because of the new save data rules in Season 2, yes, Owen is going to be your best buffer for 9. What did I waste a point on? Did I accidentally click something? There we go. Bonk. Oh, I forgot about the stupid ass egg thing, man. Shit. Every time. Every time this guy rolling up with his egg. Oh yeah, Narja is still my favorite unit. Oh, you can actually... Mother... You can get this damn thing to drop. For those that saw the video, I guess it does confirm. I assume that he could drop the card too, but... this is really important for the 9 build. That's annoying. Owen doesn't need it. We're not going to get shields in the extreme build anyways. Alright. You can hold it for completion's sake. I'm pretty sure we have to skip this as well, right? Yeah, because this is our... Oh, wait, no. We did... No. We do have to skip it because we need meditation. So we are still skipping Arena. Unfortunately, this is going to be... this is not going to be a fully optimized build, even if we get the right epiphanies. What chaos should I go to farm Kayron? Probably still City of Mist, right? I'd have to go back and look, but I'm pretty sure City of Mist is still best for Kayron. Oh, no tenacity. Thanks, bro. That's fun. Owen's solid. I just gotta eventually get the right epiphanies here. Oh my god, that's so good, bro. Oh, that is... Okay, yeah, that is pretty fucking nuts. Permanent morale plus 2 resolve for tower. This is such a Giga Chad card for tower now, man. That is dope. Oh no, I was too late. I'm like, let me just pop my shield here after we just got the double resolve, but oops. I guess it still helped us against the contaminated stuff, so that's fine. Now we don't have an AP generation. Yeah, my problem right now is that we're in a very real spot where Chaos Zero Nightmare is very 5-star heavy. And like, look, again, for those that don't know, I apologize. I come from a TCG background, so I have not played every gacha under the sun and whatnot. But I want to still try to find a good deck using 4 stars for these new characters. Yes, we are trying to go for the double hit. Hold on, where's my image? We're trying to go for the double hit wind charge and vulnerable break armor is the duo that we're trying to make with this Owen deck. And then we also have to roll the upgrade on wind riding so it doesn't stay in our deck. How is Tressa after the nerfs? I have not had a chance to work on her yet. I'm going to finish my free-to-play 9 guide, and then we'll probably do... Well, I'm going to do free-to-play 9. I want to go... There was someone I was going to do before Tressa. I said at the beginning of the stream. I don't remember now. There's someone I was going to do before Tressa, and then we were going to do Tressa. Damn. All right, well, I mean, we got our meditation target now, so we can start spending money on that. Oh, damn it. So this is like the other option you take just because it exhausts itself. And you don't ever want to take this version of Wind Charge because it can remove your vulnerable stack. All right, I have to save the last meditation for... I have to save the last meditation for his, where is he? Oh, it won't show up because we don't have any more removal targets for him. But yeah. Oh shit, okay. Free, luminescent. Sick. Like, his weapon so doesn't matter. Okay, we're gonna have to go here because we need the double meditation to try to... Man, doing double upgrade is gonna suck ass. Oh, but we lose out on... Hold on, what do we need here? No, we have to get this to Epiphany. We have to... We can finish this as long as Wind Riding rolls into the upgrade, and this is good enough for a showcase. Which means we do want to do as many battles as possible into the double shop is the most ideal route here. Yeah, again, I will agree that 4 stars in this game are way better, which is nice. I don't think we need the extra credits at this point, so we're just going to remove other gear options from the pool. Oh, I guess we could go up. No, we're gonna do the elite. But also, like, where is my Carl and where is my where is Carl and where's Adelheid, right? Where's my 4 stars, man? All right. Oh. We're gonna have to hope that we can hit it off the other epiphanies or off the rerolls. Do I have any strategy for remove card? It's honestly not hard to get to 5. Like, between a mix of events and the shops, you should be able to get your 5 removals. It does seem pretty easy, at least so far. Yeah, I want my other 4 stars, man. And, like, admittedly, I'm just a bit greedy because as a creator, right, I want to showcase more characters, and having 4 stars is a very easy thing to do. So here's the problem I have with 0 card decks is, like, people are so focused on, like, oh, if I have 0 cards for this character, it's good, but then fail to realize if I had break armor as a 0 cost vulnerable, this is significantly worth it for your 9 decks. Like, you do not want an actual 0 card Owen deck for 9. You want break armor at a minimum because it gives you the vulnerable. So I really tried not to go off the deep end of calling people out in Season 1, man. But if people continue that shit in Season 2, I'm going to lose it. Let me not, like, sequence this the wrong way now, but... Alright. Infinite vulnerable stacking, please. Thank you. Actually, you know what? I don't remember what costs we're on for the meditation, so I'm just going to do the safe option here. Or wait, I think we're already committed. I was like, we just need 2 shops now. Oh wait, we're gonna go this way then. We want the extra elite for a chance at a legendary item. So this bottom route's gonna be correct now. Alright, Douglas, it's your time to shine, my guy. I need the damage. Didn't do a lot of damage. I guess. Technically correct if we're just gonna use it anyways. What is that, like, tickle of a bar left? Yeah, I will say it's the one downside. Like, the farther that we get away from Serenial's release, the less I can use her as a creator, because I don't want people to see a video that has Serenial when, like, you just can't get her and you, like, missed out sort of thing. So I have E2 Serenial and I can't even use her, man. It's a bit of a bittersweet moment in that regard. You look like you need a vulnerable stack, please and thank you. Oh, God. Thank you, Fighting Spirit. Yeah, should have used the morale gain first there, but whatever. Well, that feels terrible. I'll use what attacks I can here, I guess. Okay, for real, I do need to hit my my upgrade options, man. We'll save the draw for the next turn, I guess. I'm actually surprised this doesn't have retain now, too, that I think about it. Having retain on this would be a nice buff. Ah, yes, 9 credits. Thank you. Yep, we're gonna go down here, I said. Oh, yikes. Yeah, this is expensive, man. These all suck. Wait, which one is wind charge again? Wind charge is the upgrade, which doesn't matter. Whatever. It's on retain though. On retain, we get to keep it. Or wait, no, because it only adds 10%, right? And then it gets deleted. Increase damage taken by 10% on effect activation remove. Yeah, that's like. I mean, it's still technically a free 10%, right? And it has retain, which means we're always gonna keep it in our. Where's my deck list video or my deck list image? So it has retain, which means we can hold it. It gives us a free extra 10% every turn, because this is always free. I should have. Yeah, like we're way under on points. Yeah, like it's supposed to go with Orlea, right? Again, like this is more of, is it worth it to put into the deck, and will we have the hand space for it? And I also don't know what other epiphanies it can get, but if it keeps in our hand, we don't really care what epiphanies it can get because we never want to cast it. I mean, like it is still a damage increase, and we're way under on points, so. Oh god, I forgot about our meditation. I forgot about our last meditation. I think it's 160 though, so I think we're okay. I think it's 160, so we should be fine. I've not seen this event yet. Yo, they fighting. Yo, the girl's fighting. Legendary is not really. Yeah, let's go with Spowen, right? I'll take that. Only silence through death. Oh, the girl's really fighting, man. Holy shit. When drawing an exhaust card through an ally ability, 80% fixed shield. We're not drawing it though, right? It's more defense, like whatever. Oh, that's okay, that's where this one comes from. Got it. Oh, that's fine, man. And this will give us the 30 that we need for our item. Is the Owen 9 synergy as good as I believe it to be? Yes, assuming we ever actually finish this damn build. Unfortunate. Yeah. Get some amount of shield though, I guess. Damn, that was a good hit. Oh wait, we do not want to get rid of our level 3 though. All right, well, unfortunately, we did not get our did not get what we needed here. I guess we could have just used Mika to cheat it, right? That probably would have been a reasonable option. There it is. Oh, there you go. We got our combo. Yippee. Bonk. All right. Sure. Oh, damn it. This is our last chance. All right. Time to figure out if we have to redo this entire run with Owen or not. Just give me the upgrade, man. We've re-rolled this 3 times? Ah, come on, man. I guess it's a double vulnerable, right? Well, where's my damn... Hold up. We did get the exhaust wind charge, right? Or was that the other run? All right, it's still a 2-card deck, I guess. And then we can do like a wind charge setup into wind riding. It's not ideal, man, but it works. We're going to be short in AP, though, is the issue. John John. All right. I'm gonna. It's good enough, is I guess what I would call it. Hold on. Where's my deck image list again? So it'd be 2. 1 gets exhausted, so it's still 2 cards. So it's 6 support cards, and then 9 needs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, but this has retained, so this is never going to be in our hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, this is... This is not going to be as... Man, I really miss Portrait of Fury. Like, not having Portrait of Fury is really what's screwing me up here. A little unfortunate. Yeah, runs do just be blending together very easily here. I keep forgetting it's always better to hard cast it if you're not using the another card that turn. Spore Harvester is kind of funny though, not gonna lie. A little bummed out it didn't get a didn't get an epiphany, but again, I guess it wouldn't really matter here based on what our hand's lining up to be. Girl, can you crit? We are currently playing Chaos Zero Nightmare. It is basically Gacha Slay the Spire, created by Super Creative. Yep, just a good old hard cast bonk here. Bro, 700 emergency shield off that card's crazy. Alright, he's dead. Bro, really making me out to be a liar. The lack of crits being a paid actor here. Not a problem. Hope you enjoy it. It is a lot of fun. Increased damage amount of attack cards. The cost 2 or higher. That doesn't do anything. If you don't receive damage, increase damage amount by 50%. Neither of these. No, we have Agony Sword, man. That's fine. Yeah, I think these are... It's fine what we got. And we don't want to copy anything. Yeah, my Luke is vibing at level 1, which kills me. Man. Man. You know, Spore Harvester is really funny, though. If we have the hand slots for it, it is just free damage. I think we have to rerun this. Like, I really... Like, looking back over how many cards 9 needs for her stupid build, you really just have to... You're only allowed 1 card. And, like, it's got to be Break Armor, because Break Armor on Hue 4 and 5 Extreme is the best value you're going to get. The fact that we don't have an easy draw to outside of like Black Lumen is really rough. And again, Black Lumen is not really something that's reliable for this build in particular. Yeah, Owen is really good if you need a buffer for 9. Yeah, let's run it back. I'm not happy with that. Yes, imbued items cost 10 faint memory. I did a full breakdown on YouTube today about the new breakpoint rules for save data. Could use new currency to change the epiphany? Absolutely not. I would rather perish. I have to still... Dude, I have not gone on, like, the dates and stuff in so long. Can I not get a neglect, though? Is that possible, man? Like, we do not need a high save value for Owen. Right, because it's going to be... Okay, what is the actual number here? So it's 60... It's 60 base. We want at most 1 neutral, which is 80. Let's assume a divine, that's 100. We only need 100 points for Owen's build. Yeah, I'm rolling on difficulty 7 because we have a tier 15 I'm saving for 9. So this would be tier 12, which is 140. I guess I only need a very low tier. And we don't want loss. Actually, yeah, I guess this is fine. We want a very... Yeah, we don't want loss and we don't want neglect. Okay. Bro, come on now. We want a lower tier. Oh, for the love of God, this is killing me. Fortitude every 3 turns. I feel like we can outdamage that. So this would be... Okay, so this would be tier 10, which is 100 points, plus 20 is 120. So this is a divine plus arena for Owen. This is okay. Imagine trying to low roll your fates and losing. Or your chaoses and losing. Literally me. Sweet. Free removal. Great start off the bat. I love saving credits. I love how removal is still the best strat for starting. Like, double removal was the great start, and now we're back to removal being even more important than how it was in Season 1 is kind of hilarious. We're never doing training, bro. Can you please toggle that don't show until next login? If I remember, yes. We don't really care about arena though, right? I did say divine plus arena, so I guess let's commit to that. What is the chaos level? We're only doing level 7 because we do not need a lot of points for Owen's build. Oh, thank you. The God Challenge runs. That's what I want to do. We were going to do the Mythic Codexes after we finish this free-to-play 9 deck. Yippee! Exactly 5. Thank you. Oh, I could have just used Douglas, man. My bad. I gotta figure out which part of his kit is giving the wind slash, man, because losing that AP really hurts. No, we're only doing like tier 10 or something because we don't care about the higher costed. Maybe we can re-roll this at the end. But it is technically the upgrade, so it's kind of okay. The God Challenge Chaoses are through the 0 system. You have to do a roll to get it. Oh shit, free, more free removal, yes please. Well, I mean, in terms of cost, at least, we're coming out ahead here. And then, like, these 3, I guess. So, yeah, probably want to do the Elite then instead. We'll do the Elite and the powered-up guy instead here. And again, we don't need any copy cards for this Owen deck, so we're just kind of going and seeing what we can get. How do I get more upgrade currency for Chaos systems? Completing runs in the Chaos system. I guess it makes sense because it's a 0 cost. They give you back the AP, but we are not going to be getting counterattack at all this run, so. I said we're going to do the Elite. There was a lot of changes with the save data, but the biggest one is that we get 5 removals in total, which completely changes the deck building meta. Which I did do a video on today where I did a walk through a step-by-step example of how you should be building save data decks going forward. Do I have a Season 2 build for Kalipe? Not yet. I am just going to use my same Kalipe that I did in my Narja video. I am going to refarm it eventually for the sake of... Damn. Well, we can re-roll the Divine, right, I guess? So we pick the Divine here. Like, the morale is not relevant. Morale is not good enough for 9. So I think we're supposed to take the Divine here and force a re-roll and hope for the best. The game we are currently playing is called Chaos Zero Nightmare. It is a roguelike gacha similar to, like, Slay the Spire. This attack does not matter. What is consumed? Oh, just like a poison effect? That's kind of cute. Oh, here, we can finally test this. So, 683. Oh, wait, no, I can't test it because I can't select it. Damn it. Oh, well. Okay, yeah, it is just additive. I do not know how re-rolling Divines work yet, to be honest. This will be the first time that we got a Divine that's worth re-rolling on. Bonk. Also, that's the other reason why to do powered up guys, right? You get more currency for the upgrades if you beat the powered up monsters on the board. You don't always get a Divine? Aww. Ah, man. The always attack weakness is hilarious, though. That's dirty work, man. Like, we really need this to hit the zero cost version. Yes, Matt. It is counting for the exhaust cards. It was a translation error that got fixed earlier. All right. I guess we're just going to try upgrading this Divine over and over. Oh, yeah, we could never take Belligerence, right? All right, how many cards left do we have to remove? 1, 2... Oh, we haven't gotten Gale Strike yet. I'm going to... Ooh, I think we have to remove one, though. We're gonna remove one extra one here to be safe. Kind of broke. I don't like that. Yes, I did get the new set on Orlea, and I do recommend picking her up. Does 9 need duplicates to be good? If you mean like Manifest Ego, no, she's fine. E0. We are skipping the arena because we need other stuff more. And then we're going to go down towards the elite. We do not care about Lumen cards, so we'll just get a free equipment. I guess his ego skill technically gives us armor. Yeah, that's a better way of saying it. Like, 9 doesn't really get better with her ego stuff, unfortunately. Alright, there's our other removal card. That's nice. Shackles. Man, I know there's a double removal here. Oh, more money is very nice. Do we take the elite or... I guess we're going to take the event. I don't know what the... I don't have this map figured out well enough yet to know if I should take the map or the elite there, so I'll just take... Or the rare event or the elite, so I'm just going to grab that one. I do not remember what her partner does off the top of my head. The only partner that I've picked up personally so far is Gaia, because it gives you a damage buff for the entire team. And also, I just really like Narja and Gaia. Okay. Alright, we could have done Fighting Spirit and then healed. My bad. Every time, man. No, Tenacity 3 is cool, whatever. Or, I'm sorry, Resolve 3, not Tenacity 3. Sure, man. Free removal is exactly what we wanted. So we have to remove one more card plus get the right Epiphany on Wind Riding. Man, I don't know how worth it is to keep re-rolling Break Armor, because like we're getting pretty expensive in these damn costs. I don't know why I'm looking at gear. We don't have money for gear, man. All right, whatever. We got the right one. It's fine. So we just need Wind Riding to upgrade. And man, I still hate that we got the wrong wind charge, but because this means that there's a 30% chance to ruin our Break Armor setup. That's why I hate this one. You need the skill one instead. Maybe we'll have enough money at the end to fix it. Yeah, the Whirlpool getting the best of us, right? Every time. Every time. But no, we don't have enough money. With the new save data rules, man, you definitely do not have extra credits anymore. Like, in Season 1, I would end runs with, like, 700 gold, not a problem. Bro, I am broke. There is so many things to spend credits on that is the correct thing to do. It's rough. Oh, hey, look, we got the combo. Yay! Everyone clap, please. Ah, we didn't even crit. Damn. All right, we got to do the cool thing. We are getting all of our biggest bonks. Yeah, except fair enough. Half clap for not critting. Bane of my existence as always. Do we not have a... Oh, no, we don't have a... hold on. In case it crits. Of course not. We tried. We wanted to believe. Actually, I wonder if Owen gets the extra attack and then applies vulnerable? Because if so, it's not as bad then. Just throw that on somebody, I guess. And we're skipping the copy card because we don't need it. That is the wrong memory fragment still. Is my chaos fully upgraded? Nope. Unfortunately not. I wasted too much time trying to clear 130 before the chaos upgrades. That one. Hold on. What do we need again? Sorry, all my runs are blending together now. So, these are fine. We need to get an epiphany plus a removal. God, double shop is not really needed. I guess we can go for the events down here into... That's a lot of events, man, actually. God, we're only at 60 points. This will be 0. So 60... Oh, right, because we removed the divine as well. Damn. Yeah, I really feel like I should be utilizing the arena more. Because this build is so insanely cheap. Hate this guy. Trying to maximize my tenacity damage, so spoiler, we're gonna be throwing the hammers at him. Oh, there we go. Again, see, all you need is a single vulnerable, man. You're good. You're golden. Sure, now she gives me the upgrade. Cute. Cute. Rest in peace. Oh, Jesus. Remove a double removal event. Oh wait, what will it break if... Oh wait, it puts back the earliest removed one. I remember what happens. I guess that's correct then. So this is cool. It means we get more money for the meditation. Yeah, if you are strictly free to play, I very strongly recommend just saving for seasonal units, because seasonal units are always going to be busted. Also, by the way, we have not gotten Epiphany yet on Hugh. What a cursed run. I love how he crits and does, like, negative damage, by the way. Damn it, I need Owen to actually trigger, because now I'm very curious about his ability. Because as long as Owen doesn't brick the vulnerable stacks, it's a very fine thing to have. Alright, well, she's gonna cycle, I guess, so we're stuck here for a minute now anyways. That was kind of nice timing, actually, then. If you have Yuki, should I pull for 9? No. Unless you really want a character for the tower. That's, like, the only real reason right now. Let's get a bunch of healing to see if we can survive another turn until we draw his attack. Please let me draw his attack. Come on, man. I can only stall this out so much for testing reasons. All right. Well, it just does not want to trigger his ability, I guess. 9 is just very okay. She is not as busted as a lot of people are making her out to be. He doesn't look so good, my guy. Oh, thank God. Nope. All right, we're going to have to re-roll this one and hope for the best. Yeah, I've seen multiple comments today of people saying Serennial is, or I'm sorry, 9 is better than Serennial, and I was very ready to crash out, man. Oh, I have 1 extra AP there. Like, I truly don't know how we got to a point where people think 9 is on the same category as Serennial. We're just gonna get bonked, it's fine. Oh, thank God. Okay. The wind charge does work. Whew. All right. Perfect. It does work. It works the way that we want it to. It doesn't interrupt the vulnerable stacks. Everything is okay. All we have to do is roll the wind charge and we're good. All we have to do is re-roll the wind charge and we're there. Shoot. Where are we? I guess we can do arena. We're still getting, like, right, it'll put us here. Or wait, no, because it might put us down here instead, right? This is hard because we have so many extra points, man. I think we just have to prioritize the shops. I don't think I can risk it. I think re-rolling in the shops is way too important to finish this out. I feel my 50-50 on Chizuru E2. Is there something wrong if I'm relying on Serennial, Veronica, Narja as a crutch for difficulty 8 burning life? No, I mean, play whoever you want to clear the seasonal stuff, right? I definitely, like, wouldn't feel bad about that or anything. So even though we have the points for it right now, we are 1 epiphany away from having like the perfect setup here for Owen. So we have to re-roll this. So we want to go to these shops instead of going into the arena in case the arena kicks us off to a different lane, like the tunnels did in Season 1. I don't have any shield gain with this setup, though. I don't know why I didn't do that upgrade first, but whatever. Oh, the arenas don't spit you out randomly anymore? Aw, shit. Okay, I probably should have taken the arena then. Thank you for letting me know. That is a very nice low-key improvement that they've made from Season 1 then. Because my god, did I hate running into that issue. I have too much PTSD from season 1, I guess, for missing out on important stuff because of the tunnels. Brother, my runs have been giga blending together at this point. I won't even lie about that. I wish it would let you reroll epiphanies from this, man. Do we need boots? I guess boots are technically better than the other one. Oh shit, there you go. If an exhaust card's in the draw pile, well, I guess maybe not, but cool. Well, now we can get an upgrade on the final boss, so that might be sick. Sure, man. This Owen's starting to look real funny. Yes, because we want the shop. Can't take any of these. Technically, that's okay. I mean, it's a damage increase, right? I guess. I don't think this one matters. All right, time to reroll and pray again. Oh, a divine upgrade would be sick, bro. Damn, not what we wanted. I mean, it's a 0 cost, I guess. We're still gonna have to re-roll that, though. No. Oh, actually, we could get we could get crystallize. No, only if it's an exhaust card. Man, what do we have that drew based on shields? Now I forget what it was. But maybe because this exhausts itself, and I mean 2 crystallize is still 2 crystallize. This might be worth it as a upgrade option for Owen if I want to like actually min-max this even more. But I'm obviously not going to invest that much time into it. But I'm going to actually, hold on, I'm going to make a note for myself to use hand-to-hand combat because this is a good upgrade, technically otherwise. Where's my notes? Okay, got my notes on my side now. Kind of forgot that he's a striker, or kind of forget that this is a striker card, sorry, Vanguard, because striker and Vanguard are always together. But if you have the points, you might as well take it, you know? I'll just throw this on somebody else, I guess. What hue is my favorite? That is a good question. I don't have a very strong opinion yet. I just really like Ironclad because newer players will use it for tower. Like, that's kind of where I'm at. Yo, congrats on the getting in the 10 pull. That is actually sick. Yeah, I probably have to give it to Ironclad just because of new players likely needing something to use for tower. Sure. Huh? No! Guys, let me take it, please. Oh no. The nightmare is ongoing. The nightmare is ongoing. All right, that's enough. Oh, shit. Chat, I broke it. Oh, no, I broke it. Hold on. Hold on. Yep. Ah, damn it. Shit. Oh, yeah, by the way, you can see all my notes here in the background. I forgot I had my thing still pulled up. So this was like my little note keeper. Oh, by the way, so, well, okay, now that my display is being captured, right? Here you go. This is effectively what we're working towards. And by the way, this was the comparison that I made in the video. So, spoiler, here's everything that I covered in the video earlier. So if you want to have a full breakdown on Season 2 data and all the rule changes and all that stuff, go watch the YouTube video. But this is effectively what we're trying to build towards and what we are focusing on. And then this is going to be extreme instead of ironclad. All right, let's see if it lets us back in. Yep, I swapped back to the CZN screen, so it'll pop up here in a second. Hopefully. Oh, unless you might be on the vertical stream. I don't think I have my display capture on the vertical screen. We are trying to play Chaos Zero Nightmare, but it just crashed on us, so we're getting back in. Beautiful title card. All right, sick. We got to keep it. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, Euphenia is the other character I was really excited for other than Arja that I'm still waiting on. Bro, 200 points? Jesus criminy. Wait, what are we even re-rolling, right? Oh yeah, wind writing has to get changed. Is there a neutral maybe? God, we still have wasted points, man. That's such a bummer. I think the next upgrade's like 220, so we're gonna have to hope we can get something to discard here. What is the best comp for 9? Orlea, 9, and most likely Narja? I'm still trying to figure out the last one, but I have not been focusing on I haven't been focusing on that team because it probably requires all 5 stars, and it feels really bad to recommend a team with all 5 stars to people. Who is the pink and black haired cat girl? We don't know. She was not in any of the data mines or anything either, so that is a completely new new and exciting character. I mean, whatever, we're already at full health. Sticker says Rita? Good to know. Does Orlea 9 and Serenial work? It could. Oh, Jesus, what is this hand? Well, there goes all our extra attacks, I guess, man. We're not gonna be able to knock this guy out in time. That's unfortunate. Ah, bummer. We don't get any of our upgrades. Or the extra stuff for it, I should say. All right, 236. Oh, no! 4 credits, man. Come on. 4 credits off. Oh, my God, dude. I'm gonna have to run this again. Ugh. Yeah, we're gonna run this again. The nightmare is ongoing. No, it's a tenacity one. Oops. All right, let's beat the boss, get our buff, go next. Yep, it works the same way as removing cards with the cost increase. It do be like that sometimes. I mean, still a better system than the previous one, right, at the end of the day, so there is some benefit there. I thought I grabbed a soda earlier, and I just realized I have no idea where it's at. I need my Sprite fix, man. There we go. Get some upgrades out of our deck at least. Man. Oh, and this is just us trying to finish the Owen deck, man. We still have to finish 9 stack after this. Oh, man. But I mean, at least our proof of concept is working, so like there's some benefit there. But now that I know we can take 2 different upgrades for wind charge, it does make building Owen's deck a lot easier. We've just been getting a little bit unlucky on the other Epiphany. Bro, you know what? Sure. Whatever, man. You got it, dude. All the damage reduction, I guess. Sure. And then we don't need the copy card. Ah, all right. None of that is good either. Getting 100 of that material is nice. Oh. Again, at the end of the day, we're still upgrading our chaos system, right? So like we're still getting stuff for completing this, but we are like we just barely missed twice now for Owen's deck. Like I'm probably gonna save it anyways, but yeah, the fact, like, oh my god, the fact this is gonna be an 80-point deck when it's all said and done is kind of silly. All right. We're keeping it just as proof that we've been working with Owen. I am not doing Tyrant 4, brother. We have just learned how important credits are, so I'm going to keep all of my credits. Decrease max HP by 40. That's fine. We don't want to duplicate the card, though, because we're trying to trim down as much as we possibly can on Owen's deck. But let me go grab some water. I'm going to be right back. Try to find my soda that I probably left in the kitchen somewhere and set it down. So I'll be back in just a second. Grab some water if you've been here for a minute, though. Love you. Be right back. All right, we got our lucky Fresca. Surely, this will be the run. This will be the time that we get all of Owen's pieces to line up. We gotta believe. Oh, we forgot to spend our upgrade materials. Epiphany... No. I gotta say, like, very quickly, removal is obviously the best start, but man, getting the 1 HP start feels really great just for speeding up runs. I probably should still be resetting, but I'm kind of lazy at this point now. Season equipment's not even good for supports, man. What's a good DPS team set up for 9? It's going to be 9 or Leia, and the third character is still TBD. Like, I kind of want to I want to put a higher value on the shop here, plus the elite for extra money. Then we can go all the way down here to the arena, but then we lose that on double shop. I guess we can do arena and then into the event spam, which is really important. So hold on, let me take the bottom route here. 3 this way, we still get an elite. We lose the shop. I mean, that's fine. We just gotta get lucky with removal events. It could certainly be worse. Well, we got Gale Strike, so easy removal card right off the bat. Vikings. No, we definitely want the money for rerolling. What if you don't have Orlea? You want to use Owen. I'm working on a free-to-play 9 video right now. This is one of the decks that I'm trying to farm currently. Whatever. Oh, dang, I thought more people would, using the max. See if there's any other... Oh god, hella comments on the video now. What is... All right. Oh, no, why is that picking up my... Hold on, close out of that. Did we lose audio? No. Why? So I got like a pop-up notification on the side that it's like something wanted to use my mic. I'm like, I didn't click on anything, man. What the hell? I said we want to go up here. We are building a Owen deck to partner with 9. Yep, there you go. Removal event. Helping us out. Do we ever copy Fatal Strike? That's the exhaust one, right? No. I like just using the, going higher into the, oh my god, what's it called? Fighting Spirit. Fatal Strike you actually cut from the deck. In the build that I showcased on YouTube. Bonk. Alright, there's our break armor. So we have the setup. Now we just have to get the right epiphanies and stuff. Hey, hi, hello. Nice to meet you. A Lumen. Another removal event, baby. You love to see it. Get that boy out of there. I should have removed the basics first, but whatever. We don't need to rest, but we probably do need extra credits, so we're gonna take the fight here and then go back up to the elite. Be really nice if we get this Hue to upgrade this time. Source of Water, Fighting Spirit, activating the exhaust count for the... Ooh, I do not know how Cassius's quest works with alternative activations. I have not built that version of Cassius in a long time. I was gonna say, if this gives us the right divine now for this one, I would have been a little salty, but... Okay, was really hoping that would crit, but I guess not. Not allowed to have nice things. We're already at full health. My bad. Alright, quick bonk. Go next. Yeah, we'll see how 9 shapes up once we actually start to work on her deck because, again, unfortunately, I had to completely scrap an entire day's worth of farming once I figured out all the new rules around save data. So I basically wasted an entire day of farming. But that's how it is. New season, new rules. Got to figure out how things line up. That's on me. Also, I mean, I guess I didn't expect such dramatic changes to the rules either, but here we are. Setting up vulnerable for the next turn is also fine. Vulnerable do be goated. I said I'm skipping arena for this run, right? I think I did. Because we wanted the do we have meditation live yet? Do we have... No, we don't have any of his... Never mind. We gotta fight some more stuff. We can always get the arena buff later on through armor upgrades too. Or not armor upgrades, but like getting items from events, I should say. Give her more defense, I guess. I think that I just skipped over the memory fragments we were looking for, I'm pretty sure there. Sure, man. Credits. Just give me more money. Now that we know how expensive it is to try to finish this deck per run, like, I am just always going to take credits. Which is funny because 9 doesn't require a very heavy credit cost, right? So, something to consider. I love how I attacked the wrong one there. Definitely meant to attack one of the other ones that are actually attacking us this turn. Alright, well, that works. Nine can definitely use a full Vanguard team. It just feels very bad to recommend a team that is 9 Calipe and Magna for people. But if you want to run the triple 5-star Vanguard team, you absolutely could. I just realized we haven't seen Mr. Tentacles in a hot minute. Oh, we still don't have anything. All right, do we even have an item on him? Oh, we don't even have an item on him, ma'am, to do this. Ah. The chaos is ongoing. We can definitely pay for a removal, though. I know we'll need at least one of these while we're here. What does this even do again? Defense-based damage? Add a hit on break. Nah, that's whatever. You can go for good saves right now. I mean, they're just like nice to have sort of things. God, I hate these enemies so much, man. Man. I guess we got Douglas if it doesn't crit. Alright, Douglas, help me out, brother. Didn't want to lose too much health there. Bro, you gotta be kidding me with some of these hits. Oh, sure. Water arrow getting the job done. Ugh. Well, there you go. There's one for the books tonight. Oh, what was the game announcement? Oh, it was just the patches, the hot fixes. Okay, that was just patch note stuff. Yeah, literal 1 HP sometimes. Sometimes it'd be like that. Oh. Can we get an epiphany though, please? Like, get an epiphany would be pretty sick at any point. So I'll just battle if it's not a good event. Yeah. We're just gonna throw some hands, I guess. You can't actually kill these guys, but I don't know what the attack condition is for all of these. Bro, the upgrade does not exist. Oh, I guess that's a way to get the sword then. Oh shit, I guess you always want to fight this one. I don't think you want to fight him. I think you just want to get the sword. Does Kaz still not have Orlea? Nope. 9 pissed me off so bad I wasted my selector on Orlea. My selector that I've been saving since day 1. I hated 9 so much it finally got me to use my selector, man. I was probably going to use it before her corruption update, but still. It's the principle of it. Oh, wait, we can, yeah, we have meditation now. Or we have a target for this now, at least. Bro, I'm getting trolled. How have we done so many upgrades now? I have not, or so many re-rolls and not seen the upgrade ones. I swear to God, this is going to be like Hugo all over again, where the upgrade does not exist. You literally can't get it in-game. Oh my God. This leaves us with 1 removal event in the, I'm gonna save the money for now, I think. No, we're still missing Rin. Is she worth it at least? Yeah, like, Orlea is definitely a character you're gonna want until they get a support that replaces her. So they announced that in Season 3, there's gonna be like a secondary, basically a secondary deck unlocked for characters. Hugo and Orlea are going to be getting this thing called Corruption Mode. I think there's like a more proper name for it, but for the love of God, I can't remember. Girl, I know I only got like 50% crit, but you gotta help me out here, for the love of God. Sure. More healing is acceptable. I love how far we've gone in this run, though, to not get another epiphany. Oh, we are taking some damage here. Alright. I'm gonna see if we can draw into our setup card, at least. Sure can't, I guess. I was just gonna say, we can crit and everything's fine. And then it was not fine. Yeah, I've been really impressed. Everything that they've done for this game and how quick they are to fix stuff. So I gotta give hats off to the devs on that one. Finally got a crit at the end. Good lord. I mean, just make her a little bit stronger, I guess, for the run. And then we don't need to copy any cards. Or I guess that's not true. We could just still copy her card to make the run smoother, right? Or no, we don't even have her card yet, do we? No, we don't. Shit. Unfortunate. Once again, runs kind of blending together here. I thought for sure we had her fighting spirit already. So we still need to get to... God, we still have to get 2 epiphanies. This is rough. I guess we are doing... I guess we're doing a lot of fights. Yeah, we have double shop to go into. We have triple shop. Okay, yeah, glad we... Yeah, glad we're going to try to reroll some stuff, but we have to just max out on fights, unfortunately. A little bit of a bummer here. Like, we're missing key parts for Owen, so we can't even cycle the decks like we want to. Man. Oh, the difference of not having Massacre is really starting to hit. Like, this is such a low epiphany run, man. Definitely feeling it a bit. Yeah, whatever. I'll just use her ego skill here. Give us the quick clear and move on with our lives. Oh shit, look who decided to show up. Finally again. He's definitely not showing up on a good run, but getting the increased allies attack gun for Owen would be pretty sick. Alright, well there goes all my good luck apparently. It's all on her just being able to come back immediately. So sure. Oh, alright. Or he just dies in 2 hits. Love that. Oh, I forgot I have the, shit, I still have Sword of Judgment on him. This was really dumb. I should not have put this on Owen. Shit. And she doesn't scale off attack. All right, yeah, never mind. Unfortunate. I value the divine potential a bit more. We'll see how that pays off or not by the end of the run, though. Getting a little bit low here in health, so I might as well just use this and get another Q going. Just to mitigate all the damage that we're taking this turn. Only having 1,000 health is certainly looking a little bit stressful up there too. I guess we could try, like, I don't think we're gonna need every shop. Like, we got the money for it, I guess. But we need to re-roll. God, we don't even have break armor yet, man. This is such a bad run. I guess we do care about hitting every shot possible then. Imagine having to spend this much time farming an Owen deck of all things. This is true pain right here. But at least Mika is usable enough. Oh, not the frog again, man. This guy has ended runs for me. We might be cooked. I hate this guy so much. I think we just have to set up for next turn as much as possible and pray here. The fact that we've whiffed so hard on epiphanies is rough. 686. Calm down, bro. We're gonna live, but not by a good amount. Can we get a wheelchair Owen Bill with Narja and Orlea? That is asking for a lot. Or no, we have vulnerable on, so we want to do the highest damage first. All right. Thank God the vulnerable worked, man. I was about to be so mad at this dude ruined another run for me. Holy hell, meditation's getting expensive. Oh my God, it does exist. Holy shit, finally. Okay. I just really need the other cards to get their damn epiphanies now. So it is possible. I would, oh man, it's hard to say. Like, Orlea's good for other reasons, and she's getting the corruption buff in April, so like, if you really love 9 and you want to get the most out of her kit, then yes, Orlea is really good. But I don't think 9 is as good as everybody else says that she is to warrant, you know, using a selector that early. Like, I would tell people to hold your selector until we know how the corruption mode is going to impact Orlea. Like, Orlea is really good with Haru and 9, don't get me wrong, but like, she's still very limited in the amount of characters that she can be put on teams with, at least for now. I'm gonna be real, I don't know how we're killing the last boss with such little health pools, too. Sure, we love free morale resolve, man. Stockpile is not doing anything for us, but alright. Oh shoot, we did not need to go to the shop because we don't actually have a reroll. Nothing in the loot there. I don't think we can use the shop. I think Season 2 is great. I mean, if you wish that there was, like, better chance at farming decks and stuff, it is definitely worth giving another look. I feel like we might be running low on removal events, so... I'm gonna at least remove one more of these. And we still have a chess piece to go. Or wait, we have to get his Epiphany, right? We have nothing else to reroll. We got the upgrade. Yeah, we still have 2 cards without Epiphanies, man. This is a little bit of a low roll here. Yeah, like, Serennial is obviously pretty busted. But there is a lot of other viable teams than just Serennial. Is the new memory fragment set for Orlea? Yes. Is this tier 15? No, we are not doing the max difficulty because we do not need that many points for the deck that we are farming. One point short from anything. Yeah, it is a lot easier to farm decks now. I finished a quad Source of Water Mika deck in a single run. It was pretty peak. Yeah, don't worry about it. All the wording was... There's a lot of translation updates that caught a lot of people off guard in this update. Please help me out. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. All right. Oh, one more Epiphany to go, please. I don't want to have to farm Owen's deck tomorrow. Let me just focus on 9 tomorrow, please, because 9's deck is going to be actual hell to finish. Please let me finish the Owen deck this run. What is Robe of Oblivion? Shield get through exhaustion. Oh, it's that one. Does he have a chess piece? Oh, he doesn't have a chess piece yet. Oh, I'm dumb. By the way, this is why we've been holding on to the sword. So this is these special events that you only get if you hold on to that item that I've been stuck with the entire run. Like, this is not exactly a good enough item, but I want to get all the items eventually anyways. We did it. And there should be one more rare event for that sword that I have to hold on to, so we're going to see if we can get the other item this run. Do I think Gear Refine will be the new meta? I mean, it definitely is. Like, the refinement stuff, the arena is insane. As long as you have the points for it, which I covered in my video, you'll be fine. Let me not screw this up really quick. Still hate this guy, by the way. But now, at least, as long as we hold our ego skill, we kill him. No problem. Set up the vulnerable. Big smackies. We got one of our fatal upgrades, I guess. Oh, this puts us in a bad spot. I didn't realize we only have one left. Yeah, shit. We've come so far, and I think we might get a little unlucky right at the finish line. That is kind of unfortunate. So the best case is, like, elite just for extra credits, and then hope that this is a fight or something at the very end. We have to skip the shop here. Ah. Oh, hey, we actually haven't fought this guy yet. Okay. Good enough. We got the exhaust. Good enough. We did it. Owen's deck is done. We're free. Thank God we're free. We're done. We're done. We're good. Oh, man. That took longer than it should have to finish a deck for Owen. Whatever, more money. Steal the equipment. We already have... Hold on. No, we have an equipment for him, right? To reroll? Or no? Oh, no, we don't have a gear upgrade yet. Shoot. Hold on. So we do actually need to take this. Because it comes with an arena buff on it, so we can put a god event, or a god hammer, whatever they're called, on it. And now we just use our last removal to get rid of Wind Slash, and his deck is done. Oh, man. So this means we need a different weapon, though. Bro, can I get a weapon? Can I please get a weapon? Man, all right. It's a little bit of a bummer, I guess. We have the points. I mean, we could get crystallization here just for like the memes of it. Who does 9 synergize well so far in tests? It is basically or Leia or bust. Who is Owen good for? 9? Yes, we are building a free-to-play 9 team because I imagine there's a lot of people who pull for 9 for her looks. So we are currently building the best free-to-play team for 9. And I'll have a showcase / video out tomorrow or something. However long it takes us to farm the 9 deck. Man, this is like, I'm sure this is technically correct, but I think I leave this as just like a discussion point on you have a shit ton of extra points. Yeah, I think we just skip it. Well, I guess we might as well try, because you can skip it, right? So you might as well try to high roll into something better. Nope. Nope. Maybe we get an item off the final boss. Free to play meaning no 5-star. Owen and Mika are characters you get for starting the game. I just realized we did not get Hugh upgraded this entire run again. This game is really not being kind to us. I would like my vulnerable hits, please, at some point. I guess we'll get our shield just to stock up a little bit. Bro, is it like one of the last cards? Come on, give me my vulnerable so I can deal more damage. And we're just gonna exhaust that anyways because we don't want it back in the deck. Alright, there we go. Big vulnerable smack, please. Alright, just no crits. You got it, man. You got it. Eat my Douglas. It's still technically better, man. All right, please say something good. Defeated? Nope. I mean, it's still... Well, no, this is worthless because it doesn't... he doesn't get the benefit from it, right? Ah, well. Now that she doesn't totally destroy us too. Bro, like, that's the same for any gacha, right? Like, don't fall for the trap. Like, you're either a gambling addict or you're just falling for the whole point of gacha is trying to lure you into pulling for a character. But do you think 9's gonna hold up well once we remove all of her seasonal buffs? Hell no. That's the problem. Enjoy her while you can, for sure. Bro, it's not pretty, but it's done. I guess it's funny, you do get the, like, the wind charge version, but we did it. We made the perfect Owen deck in 4 runs or whatever it was. I'll have to think about what the gear actually is. Not that the gear matters for him at all, but it works. All right. This also means I have to invest some more resources into this poor guy. I think Douglas is still the best. No, that's 2 cost cards. Or no, she's the 1 cost card, right? 16 damage by 1 cost. Skill card. Oh, but you can light a judge. Oh, wait, no, you don't need light a judgment because you're drawing your entire deck every turn. I guess none of these really work. And, like, morale is not a good buff for 9 anyways. Yeah, this version of Owen does not have a good, This version of Owen does not have a good partner. Where is, Priscilla? Apply weakness attack to one assigned combatant's random attack cards in hand. Nope, that's not good either. Yeah, you really don't have a good, you don't have a good partner option for what Owen wants to be doing with 9. If you don't have 9, who else is good at killing the seasonal chaos boss? Great question. Haven't looked into it yet. I gotta finish my my free-to-play stuff that people are asking about. All right, now we gotta do the actual hard. Ugh, boy howdy. All right, let me math this out. I don't think we actually need. Where's my? Where is the screenshot? So nope, that's the Luke build. This is the tower build. Oh, I didn't make an image yet for the extreme build that I'm going for. So it's going to be upgrade counterblade. Or, and I guess for those that are on the horizontal stream, just so you can see what I'm working on. This is literally how I just do stuff in the background. Oops, where is my... There it is. Let me pull up her thing again. Oh, wait, no, it's 30... I thought I just grabbed the wrong one. Or no, because we can remove 5 cards, right? Remove, remove, remove. Oh, wait, hold on. This is the other... So this one is staying in the deck. I don't know why that one faded out. So no, this is correct, but we're going to do the upgrade version instead. Because... Yes. And then we want the exhaust version of the other one. Yep, because this is effectively a cheating fighting spirit. So 1. So that's 2 activations. And this skips, so 3, 4. Base 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it is 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the set bonus is alive for those 4 triggers. Oh, but that's only 4 cards removed, right? So hold on. If we remove this... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we need 6 in a turn, right? So, no, because this... Epiphany, there we go. Because this only costs 2 at level 5 like the others, right? So it'd be this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it'd be only 5 AP. Oh, did I over... Oh, I might have overspent on... So if it's 7 AP, right? We have 4 plus 3 for the start. So technically, we don't want one of those. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cast the 6th one. No, I mean, casting the Fighting Spirit's always going to be better than the Fatal Strike. Because you're still getting the raw damage as you're ramping up. So I guess this is the first one. So no matter what, you're going to have these 4 cards in your deck, and you're casting this one off the start. So, delete, delete. That gets deleted because we went with Owen. This is the 9 setup now, which means this gets cut. This is not counted as in the deck. So you have a 4-card deck plus... And we have 7 AP every turn, right? 3. And then we hard cast this as the last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have an extra AP though. I might have only needed 3 Source of Water. I might have screwed up. What card am I forgetting? Oh wait, no, we're forgetting the Fatal Strike because it's a damage increase. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a 5th. So you'd have to get an extra copy of Fighting Spirit versus Counterblade, and that would give us the most honed edge damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, so it does have to be Fighting Spirit then. And this does get swapped with the other one. Wherever the other one's at. Whoops, wrong tab. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that is exactly the highest damage sequencing for Extreme plus the 3, but we have these that are going to be in the deck, so it's still a 10-card deck though. That is a bummer. And obviously you don't do any of this if you have Orlea, by the way. All right, let me go back to... Oh, shit, sorry. T-Mac, how you doing, brother? I was deep in the theory crafting here for 9. We gonna have another Omega? Yes, we will get another dupe item. Do I think 9 is a must pull? Absolutely not. She is what we would call the bait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, But yeah, again, huge disclaimer. The only reason why we are going for that version is because we do not have Orlea, so we have to rely on 9 pushing out as much damage as possible. So we'll do one more run here just for the funsies of it, but I doubt we're gonna finish 9 in one run, so we'll have to bring this back again tomorrow to finish the free-to-play deck. Nope, we already got that. Nope, there's no way to guarantee it that there is still RNG involved. I guess let's see what upgrades we can get. I guess it's time just to finally get our damage upgrades. Or actually, more credits are very good. I guess I'm going to take an increased Epiphany chance because 3% is totally going to make the world a difference. All right, yep, let's just boost our damage then. Oops. Another memory fragment piece is nice. Oh, wait, I forgot. How many points is this? Sorry, that's what we forgot to check. So it's going to be 60 points. God, we have a lot of points to use for this then. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know how we use all these points, if I'm being perfectly honest. Alright, let me close it again. Alright, so we are going to be now going for our extreme 9 build for our free-to-play deck. Energy barriers, whatever. Energy barrier is Striker Vanguard, which means that would ruin our chance. No, see, you don't understand. I've been having to deal with people say 9 is as good as Serennial for 2 days straight now, and I will not tolerate that. Each turn is ended without activating an attack card? That's kind of funny. Sure, I guess. None of those fates are what we want. So, for her, we do want to go into the arena. Which means I guess we're going to... Jesus Christ, that is a lot of elites, man. I remember Dev saying I can still get Season 1 cards. How exactly do I do that? If you go into the Zero system, you can toggle getting the Laboratory Zero events. I will sequence that properly one of these days for that basic card that we never use. All right. I mean, the good news about this build in particular is that, like, we don't really need to hit a bunch of divines. We just have to get two correct epiphanies, and we're good to go. Boy, howdy, I love getting my cards discarded, man. Oh. But yeah, unfortunately, just with Mika and Owen, I really don't know a better way to get... that's funny. I don't know a better way to get the damage potential that we really want out of them to be higher. I will say overall the changes do feel a lot better for farming save data decks. So that is at least a positive. My boy got that sword on him though. The sword gives us the divine and it gives us the... you know what? Sure. So every arena buff that you take gives 10 points. So yeah, always fight this guy, by the way, as I'm very quickly learning. I'll probably replace that later, but it's still a defense increase, which is increasing her damage, so sure. Yep, I did a full new Season 2 save data breakdown on YouTube today. Because I've been getting a lot of questions about removal and whatnot, and a lot of people are still building decks completely wrong because they're not counting for the extra 2 removal cards, which changes a lot. If you are still building decks the same way that you did in Season 1, you're doing it wrong. It's not clickbait, that's not an exaggeration. You are literally playing the game wrong. Now, again, you don't have to always min-max that much, but you are losing out on a lot of free points. We want double combat here. Yeah, the getting to choose who you want to get the copy card is a massive, massive deal. They did a great job for that update. Now, unfortunately, you still do have to get the Epiphany before you go to the to the boss, and we've unfortunately whiffed on that a couple times tonight, but, you know, we're trying little by little. I'll definitely take Mark 1, man. Boy, howdy, do we have AP up the wazoo right now. Okay, nice. We got our fighting spirit now. I forgot about that. Damn. I guess now that I think about it, if you just take Millennium Arbor, do you really need Owen? I'm assuming that this counts off... Actually, I don't know if this counts off Fighting Spirit or not, so I guess we're going to find out in real time. I guess Owen is still better than Ray, though, right? Because Ray would give you the snack time that goes away. I don't know. I'll have to think about that one. Maybe I farm a Ray deck anyways. We got our Owen deck finished, which was nice. Okay, so we did get the vulnerable stack from it. The thing is, I know that the mythic weapon you get deals more damage, so in a perfect world, you're probably not supposed to use this weapon still. But good to know that it does work off Fighting Spirit. Oh shit, it's ya boy. It doesn't apply through Celestial cards? Okay, it might be a case of it's a bug then. That's Very weird and unfortunate. And it really just discarded my ballista. Oh, wait, no, discard heal, right? I forget that it resets it. Little shield, little damage. Please stop discarding my hue. Yeah, we'll have to, I'll have to do maybe a little bit of thinking too how much gear plays a role, because I completely blanked on the vulnerable one now that I thought about it, but I think the mythic one is still going to be what you're trying to get. It's just I have not seen the mythic item yet, so I'm not sure where it drops from. I don't know if anybody has found the mythic lantern yet, but if you found it, let me know. Really like the new video? Thank you. Like I said, there was I thought it was very worthwhile to do a save data deep dive after I kept seeing some very interesting save datas popping up on Reddit and the Discord. Oh shit, I just said double Mika, was not paying attention. God dang it. Alright, not bad. So this is technically not her best in slot, right? That kind of I might regret this, but I want to find her weapon. Finding Nine's weapon is the most important thing. And if it's a mythic, so we can't take up the slot. We'll see. We'll see if we can find it. Oh yeah, I totally forgot we're supposed to be removing cards. Oopsies. Yes, the brilliant eternal flame with the question mark at the end. I'm assuming it's going to be a hidden unlock. Because what is it, like an extra 40% damage or whatever for two cost cards? I just remember it being an absurd amount of a buff. What does it drop from, Temple, or is it just off the final boss? I kind of hope it's not just off the final boss for how unlucky we've been to see it. Boy, I love hands like this with Fighting Spirit that does absolutely nothing, by the way. Oh, sorry. Let me got cut off on my side. Is it one from the rare copy event towards the end or a different mythic? I have not seen it at all, but good to know that it's a rare event. Nope, wrong memory fragments again. Sure. Got them doggos again. It'd be really nice if we could get the rare chance fate to show up as well, but we have not been lucky to get there. Where Owen, we finished his deck. We have finished both Mika and Owen's decks tonight. Mika is technically off by 1 card, but we're just now trying to finish 9's Extreme. It's like a good setup card, man, but it's 50 points. That shit's so expensive. Always right before the end. Yeah, I have not been lucky with it, but I'll definitely try to look out for some upgrades at the end. Or not upgrades, some events rather. Oh boy, howdy, Neglect is gonna make me lose my mind. Getting Giant Ballista really would have been nice, man. Ballistas, help me out here. It's one of the Epiphany godlike events in the background. That makes sense. I'm just surprised I haven't seen it yet then. But if it comes at the end, at least, we know that the correct thing is to never take a mythic item that early. Which makes your sequencing a little bit awkward, but I mean, it is what it is, I guess. We will simply hope to high roll and find it at the very end. Sure. Come on, good RNG, something spicy. Jesus, what is that text? If damage through a card was not dealt to an enemy for 1 turn, at the start of the next turn, increase damage amount by 50%. That's silly. When drawing an exhaust card of this unit through an ally ability, activate it at the start of battle, draw 1 exhaust card of this unit. I don't need any of these. I mean, this is good for Orlea stacking, I guess, but it doesn't work with the build that I'm doing. And we're not going to have any other exhaust cards in the deck. Whatever. We'll take it, see if we can find something later. Don't you not get the epiphanies in the arena if you end the fight before getting them? I don't know what you mean. Sure. Random epiphany, thanks. Shop, but we still don't have our reroll targets, do we? We haven't upgraded Hue or nothing yet. That needs to be... Yeah, this is, damn, this is rough. How are we going through this whole thing and not getting... Oh, man. That's, that is a bit rough. When fighting in the arena and get an epiphany and don't trigger it, it won't work after the arena fights. It just seems like a bug then. Big bunks one-time dealer. Oh shoot, I guess we had a experience strike. Wow, damn, Veronica, aren't you just special? Still absolutely love this healing card, by the way. Sure, just to get out of the pool of equipment, I guess. We'll pick it up. I kind of just need to do a fight, man. I need to trigger an epiphany. Apparently never lucky. Jesus. Do not receive damage for 1 turn. Like, this is just a flat one that carries over, but I feel like we're going to get hit. Like, I feel like you're supposed to take either Millennium Arbor or the Mythic. Yeah, well, let's pick it up to remove it from the pool here. Oh, I should have put on Veronica. The fact that we still have not gotten the a single Epiphany, man. I can't reroll anything here. I mean, we can still use some of our money for removal, but this feels a little bit bad. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna go into the boss like full setup, man. Surely we get some of our cards this run here. Not getting any of our epiphanies until the second half of the Chaos run is kind of sketch. Oh, we don't have the retained one. I keep forgetting it's the other one. Alright, well, we're just going to use our ultimate here just to get more damage stacked onto the Piercing Ballista as much as possible. No crit, no luck. Bro, please help me out. It wants to upgrade too. Painful. Oh, it's just the buff that it's showing. Should have grabbed my shield there first just for better sequencing, but sometimes it'd be like that. Nope, I swapped over to the 4-2 once I got a better, once I got a usable set. Ugh, alright, man. Well, we finally got our reroll target. That's frustrating. Yeah, we'll cycle flash a couple times. That's cool, I guess. Oh, wait, where's my... Did I count correctly again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, yeah, this is 4 plus Fatal Strike. All right, well, we at least got that part started and working. We're never gonna gain shield though with her build, or maybe there is some type of equipment. Like we're never using Spore Propaganda, and we need a legendary chest anyways for more damage. Still not the right memory fragments, no matter how many runs we've done, apparently. We already finished our Owen deck, thankfully. We finished Owen deck already tonight. We finished our Mika deck. All right, I'm gonna go throw us in the other room really quick, and then we're gonna do the other half of this run. All right. Yeah, it has its own PC client, which is what I personally use and is pretty good. So we unfortunately need to prioritize re-rolling, so we have to hit every shop we can, which is not looking like a lot. Looks like it's just going to be 3 re-roll attempts, man. I totally forgot she was having a little bit of a Menti B. I love we have piercing ballista against the shield guy, but Hugh getting discarded, man, is such... It's so rough. It feels so bad. Right, I'm like, she has to come back sooner. We're just going to be extra cooked. I guess casting that first didn't matter. Yep. Grab ourselves a little bit of shield. Yeah, the mark on everything is pretty sick from that, from the card draw. All right, get a bunch of card draw here, see what we can get for extra attacks. Unfortunately, hot nothing. I guess I should have used Nyx here just for the extra draw cycle and trying to heal up as much as possible. All right, well, never mind. The game is going to help us out a little bit. That is still short on damage, unfortunately. Alright, whatever. Little doggo can run away. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I forgot he was going to give us the fire support drone. We get a little bit of rewards, extra rewards, which is nice. Another new event. Interesting. I mean, I don't really need the money, so. What you got for me, sir? Yeah, so again, part of this is still learning what events we're trying to look for maximizing save decks, but again, my poor Hugh always getting discarded, man. That shit's criminal, for real. Alright, well, double piercing ballista is pretty fun. Will be a lot more fun if one of those would actually crit for us. Alright. Piercing ballista will get the last bit of damage, and then we can see what the trade-off here is for battling. You just get the money. Alright, reroll attempt number 1. Nice. Okay, we got it. So from this point on, we can just remove stuff. Oh, wait, no, we still don't have Counterblade. Ah, damn. Wait, which one did I say we're removing Fatal Strike, I said, right? Where's my list? No, we're removing... Oh, shit, no, I forgot about the other upgrade. Oh, that's right. That one doesn't, oh, we're one card off. I forgot. No, I guess we just lose. I mean, we only lose out on 30%, which is not the worst in the world, I guess. Because we need the extra removal for extreme. Man, but this is 30% over the fact of like 5 casts. Hold on, how much resources again? So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 AP. No, we need the other Divine Water Epiphany to play out this entire hand. And that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 cards. That's... No, we need to optimize this as much as possible, so we are going to get rid of the Experience Strike. That definitely feels a little bad, I will admit. But casting the extra extreme is hopefully worth it damage-wise. Yeah, I only recently started playing her, but man, soft locking yourself does not feel good, for sure. Orlea is a very fun but challenging character to play. I really thought that would kill both and just give us extra healing, but didn't kill either. We need epiphanies and events still. All right, well, this is definitely not what we wanted to get. We really don't need money. Sure. You can hold that for a minute. Sure. Even more marked to targets is pretty good. I will say I missed my vulnerable stacks already, though. Definitely a difference in damage to be noted here. Okay. I guess I should have banked on the fact that we still need to find the right version of that. Whatever. Oh, damn. I totally forgot that this set drops from here, if I'm being perfectly honest. Because there's also the crown, which gives you more crit, which is really nice. All right, so we need to find the shop, which means I have to go up here. Oh. Gonna be real feels bad when I don't get the right epiphany off something else now. I wonder what the actual damage potential is going to be on this, by the way, once we finally set up this full string of attacks, but getting all of our buffs is also going to be very important. Because getting the right upgrade from the upgrade buff is going to be a huge important piece as well. Sure. Literally anything with draw. You got it. You got me. Says draw a card and it's free? Hell yeah. We could definitely use some healing, though. I guess pop Mika's healing on the next turn for the AP then. Sorcerin, thank you for stopping by. I'm glad you found it helpful. Like I said, there is a lot of changes with the save data this set, so or this season, I should say. So I'm glad people are finding it helpful. How do I unlock the reroll thing in the shop? The reroll thing in the shop. Oh, you mean for refreshing the items? It is in one of the upgrades under Zero System. And I apologize, I do not remember which tier it's under off the top of my head. Yep, if you mean meditation, it's under the one in the middle. That one I do remember. Yeah, we have a good deck build for 9. We're just working on getting the pieces together. Does that eat the cost of the, I don't know if that eats the vulnerable or not, but that's interesting. I mean, we have the points for a divine. We might as well take it. Jesus, we have way too many credits. Which, again, we might still need for the re-rolling. Refreshes middle as well. Thank you. But yeah, sorry if I forgot if I responded to her or not now, but we are trying to finish our free-to-play 9 build currently. Huh. Well, we might not be able to get the right one today. These meditation effects are going to start getting really expensive for us. Sure, I guess. Just credits, man. All right, free money for a meditation. I mean, I won't complain, I guess. Or no, we removed everything, right? It's just the last 2 copies is the last thing. I think that's everything for the build. And like in a perfect world, we probably re-roll this as well just to see what else we get, but we need Counterblade to be the damage one instead. Okay. There we go. We got the right one of that, which means we can spend the rest of our rerolls on Fatal Strike. Will I eventually do a 9 in Kalipe build? No, unfortunately, because Kalipe and Magna is better, and I have that build done already. 9 is in an awkward spot in that team comp. Like if I wanted to do a build, I would do a Kalipe 9 and Magna build. But even then is like, I'm not sure how much I want to live the counterattack meme dream. Also, I just realized our Hugh got discarded again. Love that for me. All right, not allowed to get anything here, I guess. Man, I'm getting my ass kicked here because I just cannot draw my other pieces. God bless Veronica, keep me alive, man. Oh, we didn't even use our skill card yet. Holy shit. Oh, I guess we can test if this eats the... Oh, wait, no, because it has a mark on it already. I'm assuming that mark consumes the vulnerable. Oh, it does. Damn. So that, yeah, that card does not work the way we want it to. We got to remove that immediately. All right, triple ballista should do work. Thank you, Veronica. What a goat. Sure, I'm gonna just unlock this to unlock it. Well, unfortunately, we're right here at the end, so I think we're kind of cooked. Oh, I was off by 1 there. My bad. I have 66 tiers lying around. Jesus. I am level 55 and most of my characters' nodes are unlocked and maxed out. I mean, just grab some memory fragments then. Like, that is the real stamina sink at the end of the day, right? Like, gear up your team that you care about, and then from there, it's just the crippling RNG of memory fragments. How it invests my Veronica? I mean, her potentials and stuff are maxed out. But she's only an E1. She's not like super crazy dupes or anything. Just grab as much healing here as I can. Dang. And we didn't get the copy event either. Oh, so we're just screwed, actually. I don't know what I get for fighting this guy, but I guess we're gonna find out. Alright, well, I guess this was a failed run anyways. Never mind. That's kind of a bummer. Yeah, like, I just have her at E1, but, I mean, that's... it is good for what it is. I guess we have to do our big slam jam, I guess. Oh, I don't have a vulnerable stack, though. Ah, well. Damn, bro, 7,000 raw? Jesus, okay. Man, I still don't know about this one. Like, we're not ever, like, this could be really good for Kalipe certain teams, man, but... ugh. Hold on. So this means... this means we have to get the other version back, unfortunately. Because we did not get 4 copies of Fighting Spirit. And for the free-to-play friendly version, you do actually need to cast... oh, man. How do I change... how do I... can I salvage this somehow? So we have 1 Fatal Strike. We're going to end up with 3 Fighting Spirits. Now we are 1 activation short now. All right, damn. Nope. All right, we can't save this save file. Damn. Alright, man. Oh, so close, man. We just needed 1 event. Is it true that the new sync distortion system is bugged and doesn't apply attribute buff and extra damage from gear? I don't know. I did multiple Owen runs and didn't have a problem, so I can't speak to that. Does the 350 defense potential from 9 apply from the stats when you are in battle, or only the gear stats shown before battle? Your gear does count towards that 350. Oh, okay. Never punished, I guess. Ah, yes. Thank you for discarding our key card again. Love that. Just gonna try to cycle as much stuff just to make sure we draw it next turn. Oh, there we go. There's an extra upgrade for us, too. I'm starting to realize that this might take a little bit longer to build out the deck than I would like to. Tried what out? The gear you get in Chaos does not count towards it? Unless they changed that for season 2, that's one of like the really old disproven things in season 1. I would be very upset if that got changed back. Man. Yeah, that'll be, at least we know that the damage potential is going to be there once we can actually optimize this. But we're exactly 1 trigger short now of putting the deck together. Oh my god, bro. I forgot this was an option. Holy shit. Oh. Apply 3 weaken? Ah, could have been better. And that is the wrong memory fragments again. Damn. All right. I forgot that was a, I forgot that chess piece was an option. So we definitely want that for our mythic if we don't get the, other piece. I can show you in a second once we back out of this. One, two, three, 4. Like, I might be able to save this if I refarm the Mika deck, right? Let me think about this. So it would be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it would be 9 AP. I guess you can just see that. I'll just do this really quick again. So 9 AP AP cost. And then it would be, the first one is +1, and then the others are +2 after that. So +2, +2, +2. So 2, 4, 6, 7. So you get 10 AP if you do the other divine for Source of Water. Oh, wait. So this is... Ah, damn it. No, so this is wrong then. So Fighting Spirit is still wrong. No, this is not... You should still not copy this 4 times. Hold on. Ah, this is annoying. Hold on. So if this is correct, if this is our start for the exhaust, and then this would be like level 4, and level 4 costs 3 points. So base, level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4, level 5. So this is... Okay, so I have to refarm the Mika deck. Oh, that's so annoying. Because this also saves us a card in deck then. Because these cards would not be in our deck. And then it's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it's a 9-card deck. Oh my god, that's so much better, actually. You have a 9-card deck with 4 draw. Ah, okay. So, prove it on stream. If you see someone with 4 Fighting Spirits in their deck, they're an idiot. Oh, damn it. There you have it. We did it. We figured it out together live on stream. Everyone here, now you know 4 Fighting Spirit is wrong. Don't let me catch you playing 4 Fighting Spirit. So I can use this. I have to refarm Mika instead. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this could have been something better for sure, though. This kind of sucks. That got lucky. I mean, this gives us just an extra honed edge. And yeah, this kind of sucks, but what are you going to do, right? +1, +2, +2. Yeah, because that's 6, 7, plus 10. So 10 AP total. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is 9. So we have 1 extra AP. We could do a 10-card deck, but 9 is just going to be a sweeter spot. I really wish we had a draw, too. Like, that's the other thing that we're missing. The fact that Fighting Spirit can't Epiphany is such bullshit. Oh, man. Okay, I know what the plan here is now. Why not 4 copy and remove Fatal Strike? Because we were already at 5. Oh, wait, we were not at 5 copies, were we? Ah, shit, hold on, you're right. Because I was... Ah, damn it, did I screw up? Yes, I did screw up then, you're right. Ah. Because that means we can instead... That means we can keep Experience Strike instead and just hope for RNG, I guess. Is technically correct. Because we're going to have 10 AP with the right Mika build. And this is going to be our... Like, we lose out on the 30% across, but I feel like from a consistency standpoint, we just do 4, remove the other 3. Ah, yeah, okay. That's a bummer. Oops, my app is crashing. Please don't crash on me. You're not a sinner for 4 Fighting Spirits, assuming that you remove the other cards. Because Fighting Spirit's going to have a higher damage potential than the Fatal Strike. So your removal card should be the 3 basics plus the 2 strikes. And that way you can still keep the 60% instead. Wait, what is base hue damage again? Hold on. And sorry, Coconuts, I didn't mean chaos. I meant outside of chaos. For what came up during season 1. So 360 base. 360 base. I'm assuming that the way that's written, that should be 75. So 222 plus is 320% defense base damage. Is 320. What did I just say? 320, 320, 320. No, Hue Extreme still does more as its base value. Losing out on this card feels so bad, though. I wish we had a way to get a draw Epiphany on it. Well, attacks can't get draw divines, right? It's only skills. I don't know that I've seen a weapon, an attack that has a draw divine. And then at least you still get the 60% increase from this. All right, hold on. Where's the save data we're actually keeping now before I screw the rest of these up? Okay. The rest of these have to get deleted because this is before we knew the new calculations for save data. Well, Cobalt Light, sorry. I haven't seen a one-cost Divine Draw for an attack. The higher costed cards have a different Epiphany pool. Because we're trying to build this the same way that we did our Kalipe deck, and there's a very clear gap that exists in, like, the one extra draw that we need. Like, it bums me out how pre-nerfed 9 is, and, like, what her kit should be by comparison. But yeah, so just to recap tonight, we did finish our Owen deck, wherever he's at. So, we did finish our Owen deck tonight, which was nice. It's effectively just here for the vulnerable. And then for Mika, we were technically one Epiphany off, but now I'm realizing that this should be the 2 AP card instead. So we have to refarm this anyways. And this should be the upgrade, obviously. So, unfortunate that we can't... like, if we could change all of these at the same time, I would just update this and be fine with it. But I don't believe that allows you to change everything at once, unfortunately. And that's our old version of it. But yeah, for Mika, the one that you actually want to get is this one with the Draw Epiphany on it. Is going to be the best option. Yeah, again, it's not the cost that is the issue. It is a we don't draw enough cards issue because Fatal Strike cannot get an Epiphany. Like, for those who haven't seen our Narja video, I forget if it's on my Kalipe or my Magna now. For those, oh, it's on Magna. Where's my Magna? Or no, it's on Narja. Holy shit, which character's it on? Okay. For those that are missing the point of this, the biggest gap between Season 1 and Season 2 is that we don't have a Draw 2 effect. At least not that I've seen a combination of. So I need to replace this card to make 9 good. How many basics can we remove? You can remove all basics and 2 extra cards. I have a whole video on YouTube about the best way to optimize your save datas for Season 2 now. And I'm just going to link that on chat one more time. Fire Lumen has a draw too, but then we don't have a way to cast the Lumen for free is the problem. I'm going to have to go back into the tank and optimize this even more. I thought I had an idea for it, but the Mika Epiphany is screwing up the numbers, and just being short on draw is definitely hurting. Like, we definitely want Owen as Owen over Ray. Yeah, but Fire Lumen Exhaust, right? Like, I'm not crazy. The whole issue with... oh, I just deleted my Black Lumen save. The reason why Lumens don't work is because they don't cycle back, right? The whole reason why my Immortal Narja works is because of this one card being a consistent draw engine. Without this card, in Season 2, none of these decks work. It's like it's so crazy because we've got so much increased consistency because of the removal rule getting changed, and at the same time, we don't have enough draw, which is crazy to say. Losing this hurt a ton, man. Losing this plus the confiscation. I missed this already. And again, to be clear, 99% of this issue is because Fighting Spirit can't get epiphanies. That is like the biggest issue of all of this. Well, we can't use it in Season 2 data, unfortunately. Well, okay, hold on. Let me, oh, what do I have? Hell yeah, more memory fragment stuff, right? Like, let's go into... Or I guess, or whatever, this doesn't matter. You, oh god, right, you're gonna have no health, bro, whatever. It'll probably be better if I just go through a turn sequence so people understand where the issues are at. Which is... Alright, it's this save, yeah. This save. Yeah, YouTube, please don't destroy me. Oh, it doesn't matter. Yeah, you're absolutely correct, Setsu. There's, it's not a 9 is good showcase. Everyone's just making us realize that Orleia is actually good. How do I feel about Magna after my buffs? Magna was one of my favorite characters pre-buff because of how good she is. So I'm all for it. All right, let's burn the rest of our upgrades really quickly. What else do we have? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to draw into both of the pieces here. Oh, did we actually draw the entire chain? Oh no, see, we're 1 AP short because I used the upgrade this turn. No! We bricked! No! This is why I need the other, this is why I need the other Mika AP. Gosh darn it. Ah, that would have been sick, man. We actually had the full setup otherwise. Oh, that's a bummer. And now we can't really use this, unfortunately. I mean, the good news is we already have the vulnerable stack, so, like, getting the extra vulnerable stack doesn't really do anything here, but... Okay, hold on. Let's try to cheat the, system and see if this will actually crit for us. So, 4,000%. Oh my god, please crit. Oh, man. Well, there you go. That's what it would look like if it was a crit, but The bleed cards are also messing us up, admittedly. He's gonna die before we can do a full loop here, but let's at least see if we can get into our hand. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, it crit, so it killed him. So yeah, I mean, even with even not being optimized, this clearly works. I mean, let's just grab this again really quick. Oh my god, please. Is it just me or the new chaos items are mostly made for 9? Yep. And you know who won't get chaos items in Season 3? 9. Alright, so same thing as the last one. We're going to try to cycle through all of our... I guess that was not much of a cycle. We're going to try to get all of our upgrade cards first. I'm not going to use Extreme because I want to try to use as many of them in one turn as I can, just for the sake of the showcase. We had one more upgrade to go, I guess. Please don't kill me, sir. Let me actually go through my whole combo and get to do cool stuff. I think I'm going to be 1 AP short again, damn it. Bro, my kingdom for a crit. Oh no, I was 1 activation short. Unfortunate. And we don't have... I guess we have the morale buff. There you go. So 16,000 is what it's supposed to be as free-to-play. It's not hate, it's just I think she's like beyond overhyped. People keep calling 9 as good as Serennial, and I'm going to lose my mind. I guess this is good information because if you start with level 2, you can do your deck upgrades and you can still break the cycle for the reset, which is important. You know, this might be optimized enough for a showcase, and I can just let other people finish building out the deck. Really do wish my crit was higher, though. There's 1 fighting spirit in the Discord. Discord? Discard. So 3, 4, 5, hard cast 6. Yes. Yep, there we go. So this will sequence out properly this turn now. So 10,000 crit into, please crit again. Come on, man. All right, whatever that damage number was. Oh, it didn't save the number. I wasn't paying close enough attention. Yeah, you know who else can do 100k in one hit? Haru. Is Haru the most busted? Is Haru tier 0 now? Like, that's the conversation I'm trying to have. Haru can probably outdamage 9 in the right situations if you ignore the elemental advantage. Is Haru tier 0? But yeah, this works. I just have to refarm the Mika deck, unfortunately. Oh, man. It's not even hate when people forget that this exists. Haru build when? I'm going to finish my free-to-play 9, and I'm going to work on Tressa next instead. Lift Anchor also stacks now? Yeah, again, like that's the thing too, right? Like people have to remember it's less about what does a single hit versus what does a damage over turn look like. The thing is, Orlea is the part that is going to enable the same exact build for both 9 and Haru. The only difference is 9 has the elemental advantage, which is a significant increase when you have the higher end multipliers. What do you mean her base damage is really low? Haru has higher base damage than 9. Hold up. What is... Am I losing it? Hold on. Hold on. Am I losing my mind on that one? Yeah, because that's 1,600. How much... Isn't Extreme like 1,400? Where is Extreme? Yeah, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? Haru's higher. Haru literally has higher base. What do you mean? What do you mean, chat? I'm so lost. Attack scales better. Haru has her higher multiplier. Oh my god, where is it? Where is Haru? We have charge energy. Like, this is all I want. All I want is justice for Haru, guys. All I want is for people to not pretend like 9 is something brand new that we didn't have since the launch of the game. That's all I want. That is literally all I want. That's all I'm asking. It's so weird. Like, again, so coming from card games, this is like going through a tier 0 meta for 3 months that everybody forgets about. We have one new set, and then we go exactly back to that tier 0 meta. And people are like, oh my god, this has never happened before. Like, look, just quote me now on this. We are going to have this same exact conversation we are having today, X amount of months from now, when we get another high base damage attacker. That's all I'm saying. I am not saying anything more or less. That is the only thing I am saying about this whole conversation. Have fun with 9. This is not about 9. This is about Haru erasure. That's what this is about. Please understand, this is just about Orlea at the end of the day. People are saying Orlea can't buff Haru's 1600 anchors, only the base 500. What do you mean? It becomes the new damage total on the anchor. That would have to be a bug then, because it's the card that overall adds up for the damage. Because it shows the total amount for it. Guys, Orlea is a multiplicative buff that happens after on softies. Is softy not worded the same way as vulnerable in the damage multiplicative part of it? Are you going to tell me that softy is wrong? Does softy have its own damage formula? I'm so confused. Like, if softy affects a different part of the damage formula, I will 100% concede then. I am not a damage formula guy. But based on how they are worded and how they are written in this game, like okay, so that is basically saying what you guys are saying right now. What you guys are saying right now is that this item is bad on 9 and bad on Haru. Yes, but the additive amount still counts before the vulnerable and multiplicative bonuses of vulnerable and other stuff is how it's supposed to go. Y'all are going to make me look up. Do they still have the damage formula on Pride Win? Hold on. Let me look it up. Damage formula. That is... Nope, that's the final attack. Where is the... So would that not fall under potential multiplicative multiplier? Or even the... No, it falls under the generic card multiplier, right? So base multiplier plus potential additive base are all in one. Hold on. I am reading and learning in real time. Or wait, no, that's for the... That's talking about the actual nodes instead. Generic multiplicative multipliers. Generic additive is found all in the same place but work differently in stats. Simply implies a list of value of cards with multiple... Oh, hold on. Sorry. Let's learn together in real time. My bad. There. To prove I am not bullshitting, I'm actually trying to read and better understand this. Whoop. No, that is for attack. Oh. That's potentials. Multiplicative amount are found across card effects, gear set bonuses, partners, and more. Unfortunately, there's no way to distinguish. Okay, well, that's old news. We know that the generic multipliers are correct. The stat simply adds its listed value on the card's multiplier with no concern. Or no, it's additive multiplier. It's found all the same places but works differently. So it is these two then. So yes, it does look like the multiplier happens before for it. So these are the two parts that are you guys probably can't see shit. Oh, too far. So this is the part in question then, based on what I am reading below. So the reason why is that this was attached at the end, which is what a lot of the formulas are based on otherwise. So good to know. I guess I will do a damage-based test on Haru all the same. And we'll have to see what the actual number comes out to, because then you're spamming multiple anchor shots at 1600 versus the 1 damage that 9 is going to be able to do. Which means... what other effects are going to... hold on, let me go back to... because the other one's written the same way then, right? Yeah, so this, even the combo variant is written the same way that I know people were using with, like, we're using with Renoa and stuff. This is what I need to get to, this is where I need to get E2 Haru, man, so I can actually realistically test the higher variant of it. Oops, where is her... because again, you're gonna want the anchor shot to build it up faster. Do I even have an old save data with it, actually? I do with 1 AP. Alright, let's go back to, why the hell do I have attack and draw 1? That is a weird combination. What else do we have? That is the bigger one with... oh, yeah, that is my vulnerable application one. But I don't have a way to spam it for 0 that I don't think I can actually make this go high enough. The problem is, like, even off element, I'm gonna kill anything before... like, there's no way I don't just... oh, I can't test it because it's Season 2 shit. I don't know that there is something strong enough in the game that's going to survive by the time that you build this up, though, is the issue. I need something with higher health. Yeah, I mean, I have not used her since November. December... yeah, so it's been like 3 months since I've used this. Oh, Spiral Tower. True. God, what would be a way to do it without bricking? I don't have an Orlea save yet, though. Oh, man. All right. We can try to do a Orlea save after Tressa, then. All right, we'll do a Haru video or Haru testing after Tressa, because I got to do a Tressa video. What's up, Sue? Hopefully it's real fast, because brother, I got to go to sleep. Ugh. I don't know if I'm aware of this, but apparently some save data is super bugged. A lot of my old decks are just missing cards. Well, I just farmed a new Mika deck tonight. And I have my old Mika deck still a source of water as well. So I just deleted a ton, dude. I'm sorry. I always clean up my saves before seasons. Like, I don't think my Calipe got changed at all, right? This is... Yeah, this one's correct. Where's my janky ice fragment one? Nope, I have my double jank ice fragment that we were testing. Replicated basics? I still have all my full auto Narja key decks, so like I'm happy on that art, but I'm super sorry to hear some of your decks got scuffed, man. So anyways, really quick, just to go back to it, again, there's a bunch of save data changes and damage changes for Season 2. I just want to stress that we're going to have the same conversation again as soon as we get a new heavy hitter, and people are going to pretend that like Orlea is something new. Is 9 higher? Sure, fine. I will concede that point. That's not the bigger message to be discussed here. It's about, and people like, okay, to take this a step back, forget 9 for a second, right? Forget 9. Let's talk about something else. In Season 1, there was this whole big thing about like everyone treating multi-hitters like the ungodly, everything is busted thing when Chizuru came out, and we knew how good multi-hit effects were with cards like Ray. And then everybody pretended that Chizuru was, oh my god, look at this insane multi-hit strategy, when Kayron literally did the same thing if you built his deck right. That's all I'm getting at. It's just there's these other parts of the game that people just completely ignore that we've had access to previously. And I know people are probably like, dude, what are you talking about? Because no one ever plays this card. Because trust me, I am the only person that is this deep in the weeds when it comes to... Oh, did I already delete his... I did delete his version. Because it was not optimized. Like, I get it, man. People don't want to build the other decks, and they want to be surprised when it's like some new major breakthrough happens. It's not new. Oh yeah, like Kayron takes a while. Again, that's not what I'm saying here though, right? Like I will concede that 9 has higher base value, therefore gets more damage out of Orlea. That doesn't fundamentally change why Orlea is good and why she works with certain combatants. Like I spent all of Season 1 trying to tell people why multi-hit is good. I am now apparently going to be spending all of Season 2 to try and tell people why single hit is good. It's just like, we're going in circles with these conversations. And I think it's just like, someone who builds a lot of decks and has a lot of these conversations, I'm just shocked that people don't figure this stuff out sooner. My poor Kayron, though, man. My poor Kayron, though. Yeah, I never said it's an issue. I never said it was a problem. Never said it was an issue. People are taking me reacting to something way out of context. Again, the one thing I will stand... The only hill, chat, the only hill I'm dying on, the absolutely only hill I am dying on in this entire conversation is that 9 is not as good as Serennial. That's all I'm saying. That is the only thing I'm saying about this whole conversation. That's it. I'm out. That's all. That's all I'm going to say. That is the only actual thing I am saying about 9. Do not call her as good as Serenial. Like, we memed about it in the Discord, and we're screenshotting people saying 9 is as good as Serenial. Like, that is a very common thought right now. And I'm like, bro, have you played Serenial? Have you played when you actually get good epiphanies on homing lasers? I don't know, man. I don't know. No, I literally burned my selector for Orlea because of how bad 9 felt with everybody else. And I know that's not going to mean anything for those that haven't been around the stream long enough, but I was so upset at the quality of teams with 9. I wasted my... Well, I didn't waste it because I was going to use it when the corruption comes around, right? But I spent my selector on Orlea. So, unfortunately, what this means is I will now never have Rin. Zydrate, you must not be in the Discord, brother. It's been happening all day long. We have screenshotted it multiple times. And if you're not in the Discord, God bless, save your sanity. I do not go in general chat in the Discord, in the main Discord anymore. Also, Sue, I don't know if you're still around, but if there's any others that you want me to check, man, let me know, and I'll before I wrap up the stream, because I do got to get to I do gotta sleep. Man, like, if there's another problem I have with her, I really wish her build was better for the tower. I really thought that they were going to make her have a better spotlight for the tower. And she is good for new players. Like, if you don't have a wide roster, 9 does fill that role for tower, but... man, it's rough. It's very rough to find the spot that's not just like, you have to have all 3 of these. Because, right, at the end of the day, this save data is still going to be better overall than anything 9 can do for tower. The gear sucks, don't get me wrong, but... unfortunately, she does fall a little bit short in that regard. I don't know what I would change, though. Like, Ironclad is still good. Like, Ironclad is still a very okay card. I'm just not sure what else I would change about her kit to get more sustain out of it. Like, I think the biggest issue just goes back to what I've been saying for, like, since her banner release. The fact that Ambush, or sorry, not Ambush. The fact that level 3, just pulled up Ambush as an example, does not loop back on itself feels pretty bad. All right. Sue probably dipped, so that's going to do it for today. So, yeah, we're going to finish the free-to-play 9 deck hopefully tomorrow on stream. Because we have to refarm Mika now is what we've learned. But we'll see where things go from there and hopefully have a better chance at finishing that up. And then, like I said, I want to go back to Tressa because I think a lot of people are unfairly shitting on Tressa, and I think it's time to go give her some love as well. But that is going to do it. Make sure to hydrate yourselves. Take care of yourselves. Grab some water. Have a great rest of the night. Everyone else, thanks for stopping by, and we will see you next time. Cheers.